Welcome to Kdpr-Kaotic Dreagus Productions Radio.
Antarctica, ancient city of mystery, buried under the snow. Antarctica, ice, ice, so deep, ice, ice.
I know you listen. Coffee gone cold on your desk again. Scrolling through my
Song from
secrets,
David Hogg from Minds,
learning how my strange
talking
mind
about our government handler, Gary.
I know you're listening. Every typo, every sleepless night. You're the ghost in my glowing window, reading me by fluorescent light. Gary, I know you're listening, so I'm singing this straight to you. If you're writing notes in the margins, hope you underline me too. Watch me fall for the wrong people, ran to friends, then hit delete. You've seen the drafts I never finish, all the fears I never speak.
Welcome in, Zanku Gaming.
Every typo, every sleepless night. You're the ghost in my glowing window, reading me by fluorescent light. Yeah, I know you're listening, so I'm singing this straight to you. If you're writing notes in the margins, hope you underline me too. Do you ever laugh at my stories? Be honest. Do you ever wince when I overshare? If I waved at the wires and cameras, would you feel me from your chair? Every typo, every sleepless night. You're the name in my one-way prayer line, on the other side of this white light. Gary, I know you're listening, so I'm singing this straight to you. If you're writing notes in the margins, leave a little space for truth.
Coming up, a double shot, back-to-back mashups. Look out, time traveling zombie to start it out
Time
with.
traveling zombie. Yeah, she looks better with. She looks better with. Rise from the grave. Rise from the grave. Hello? Echo on the mic, can you feel that sky? Metal in my veins and I see you with my one eye. Rise from the grave, feel the blood in your veins, break from the chain. Return to the earth and reign beneath the sun's rays. My woman went out in the rain. I told her, be careful, my babe. You thought you buried me, but I was just resting. Time traveling zombie, rising from the grave. And then I went back to sleep, but she came and went to my bed. But she came and went to my bed. So good to see you. Hands up if you feel this side. She looks better when. And I like her like that. Rise from the grave. Rise from the grave. She looks better when. I was just resting. It's so good to see you. Evil in the baseline, spin that right. She looks better when. And I like her like that. Hello. So good to see you. Wake from the dead, worm seed on your skin and flesh. With my one eye into the light from endless night. Back to life, back to life. Rise from the grave. I was just resting. My woman went out in the rain. Be careful, my babe. But she came and went to my bed. Yeah, she came and went to my bed. Yeah, she came and went to my bed. It's so good to see you. She looks better when. She looks better when. I was just resting. She looks better when. 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 Hello. She looks better when. She looks better when. Hello. Time traveling zombie. Time traveling zombie. She looks better when. She looks better when. She looks better when. She looks better when. Oh, she looks better when. She looks better when. She looks better when. She looks better when. She looks better. time traveling zombie. Yeah. Rise from the grave. Feel the blood rushing through your veins. Feel the maggots under your brain. The lost ones calling me like, what's up? Like, where you been? You thought you buried me, but I was just resting. Break from the chains. Return to the earth and rain. Beneath the sun's rays. I just got back from the past. They took me back, but then I found out I was in the future. Time traveling zombie, rising from the grave. Wake from the dead. Worms feed on your skin and flesh. Beneath the soil where you're lost into the life from endless night. Back to life. Back to life. Rise from the grave. I was just resting. Rise from the grave. I was just resting. You thought you buried me, but I was just resting. Now I'm coming back for the present. I was resurrected, then I found God. I was in the future. Time traveling zombie, rising from the grave. Rise from the grave. Feel the blood in your veins, from the dirt, from the mud, from the chains. Rise from the grave. Rising from the grave. I was just resting. Rise from the grave. Time traveling zombie. Rise from the grave. Rising from the grave. You can't stop me. Rise from the grave. Rise from the grave. Time traveling zombie. Rise from the grave. I was just resting. I was just resting. Rise from the grave.
Coming up a little Tenacious D style.
Hey, I am a simple man. Give me something real, a lady with some curves. Not some pixels, no lots of code, natural. I need the genuine article, nothing fake, nothing manufactured, nothing forged. I like girls, yeah, I like girls. I want a woman, I want a woman. Give me a lady, give me a lady. That is how I roll, that is the only way I roll. Real ones, just the real ones, only real ones. Listen, quit the games. I see through the mask. I want the truth. The DNA, straight up, no twists, no turns, no surprises in the dark. Keep it honest, keep it plain, keep it simple. I like girls. Yeah, I like girls. I want a woman. I want a woman. Give me a lady. Give me a lady. That is how I roll. That is the only way I roll. Real ones, just the real ones, only real ones. Don't bring me a robot, don't bring me a hologram, don't bring me a digital dream. I want bone, I want blood, I want breath, I want a biological reality. Yeah, yeah, original, traditional. Keep it clean now. The moon is rising over the street. I have my scissors and my comb.
A little clutch
I am coming
about a werewolf barber vigilante at night.
to bring you clean back to your home. Clean back thing. My white shirt is pressed and smells of rum. I am waiting for the change to come. I see you moving in the dark, with no place left for you to hide. Your place to hide. I will catch you by your right coat, bring some order to your soul. Time will show before I hand it to the police. You'll go on down the line and your pocket. It's up tonight. Well, Father, I'll come be, but you be stay. Trouble out. The moon is passing over the street. I got my scissors and
mind to bring you clean back to your home. Now step, 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 yeah. Step, yeah.
Hendrix tune about his girl at home.
Stone cold, quiet. She never really gives me much attention. I feel her up against me every time I fall. She haunts the bed, she haunts the hall, and I can never really make her stay. She'll probably leave at the end of the day, but she won't leave me alone. She's my novelty, lesbian ghost girl. Oh, she never leaves, my novelty, lesbian ghost girl. Oh, she never leaves. Yeah, she's gone, 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 but she stays. Tennessee, born somewhere down in Tennessee, wild wind. Sweet, she's got a southern drawl that sounds so sweet. Pale moonlight, I wanna see her naked in the pale moonlight. She says, boy, you know you ain't my type, and I can never really make her stay. She probably leave at the end of the day, but she won't leave me alone. She's my novelty, lesbian ghost girl. Oh, she never leaves, my novelty, lesbian ghost girl. Oh, she never leaves. Maybe she's dreaming, maybe she's drifting, maybe she's gone. She's walked through the wood, she's walked through the glass, she's walking through my mind. She's my novelty, lesbian ghost girl. Oh, she never leaves, my novelty, lesbian ghost girl. Oh, she never leaves. She's my novelty, lesbian ghost girl. Oh, she never leaves, my novelty, lesbian ghost girl. Oh, she never leaves. She ain't my type, no. She ain't my type. She's a ghost. I love her.
Let's hear it for a Pat Bentar style tune about getting the country back on the rails.
Stealing the sky when the fashion fails.
flea bitten, border run.
Spit out the gray mist, salt on the highway. Inverness is a dead lung. I am breathing heat now. Scales scraping the floorboards, looking for dark corner. I spin sun bites my neck. I light the puncture engine, blood on the black top. No papers for the deep sea. No tinted, no green bar. Just the rhythm of the snake. Just the rhythm of the snake. Bartender eyes my spine. Thick hide of denim. I drink the high octane. Forget the freezing trench. Boots kicking the wood. Dust in my gills. I am the social deviant, shaking the foundation. Ain't you right on the black top? No papers for the Dixie. You don't need a green card. Just the rhythm of the snake. Just the rhythm of the snake. Ancient blood on the background. No papers for the deep sea. You don't need a green card. Just the rhythm of the snake. Just the rhythm of the snake. No more for the lunchtime. Only the heat.
watching you.
No more questions, no breath on the silence unto death. So you're living like the game. It's too late. Shut your mouth. Keep it tight. Remain silent. Remain silent.
it's calling us to fall. You hum a prayer, then you change the key. A little wild grace spilling out on me. Ya Habib, Ya Habib. Coffee under a desert moon. Slow sip, stars drift, hearts in blue. Your eyes, my hands, that rising spoon. We're burning soft, coffee under a desert moon. Tell me, do you taste the jasmine, or is that just your skin on mine? Every little sip, a promise, every little star, a crooked sign. Coffee under a desert moon. Black night, rich light in this room. Your laugh, my name, that silver spoon. We're staying here, coffee under a desert moon. One last drop on your painted lip. I make a wish, you take another sip. Sky turns cold, but we stay warm. Desert asleep while our small storm forms.
Little Mike Ness for you from Social Distortion.
Flying off the antenna, black sedans tracking every tire train. Dust rising up like ghosts. I found the jagged edge of a copper map. They saw the lights, they saw the lights. Burning holes through the heavy grain. They saw the light, the desert knows, the desert knows. Secrets buried under falling rain. The desert knows. Deep dirt, shovel-hidden stone cold metal. Shallow, breathing in the dark. Searching for bones of a fallen king. Wait, listen to the humming. Strange patterns carved into the clay. Cold wind blowing through the labyrinth walls. They saw the lights, they saw the lights. Burning holes through the heavy grain. They saw the lights, the desert knows, the desert knows. Secrets buried under falling rain. The desert knows. Maybe it's a monster, maybe it's a machine, maybe it's the truth. The signal's getting clearer, the signal's getting louder, the signal's finally here. Static screaming out the name. desert knows. Unexplained, unexplained. They are watching from the ridge. I am watching from the ridge. Left behind, left behind, left behind.
Gonna switch over to some Spanish music now that I've done.
Se hizo tarde sin mirar el reloj. Tu risa puesta en la mesa de al lado. Dos cervezas, tus manos sin anillo. Y esa historia que me cuentas despacio. Dices, ya no bailo como antes, pero el pie te tiembla bajo la silla. Y yo te digo, eso se te quita en un paso. Y tú muerdes la orilla de la servilleta. Baila, que la noche se queda aquí. Así. Baila, baila, que la noche se queda aquí. Cerquita, cerquita, pegada de mí. Baila, que la pena se va de ti. Dale una vuelta, otra vuelta, quédate así. Horario. Tú le dices, ya me voy, está tranquilo. Pero el cuerpo ya firmó su contrato con el ritmo que te queman los tobillos. Se te afloja la ciudad en la espalda. Se te sueltan los no puedo de siempre. Yo te sigo el cuento como si nada, pero sé que algo cambia para siempre. Baila, que la noche se queda aquí. Que el mundo fuera puede seguir. Baila, que la pena se va de ti. Dale una vuelta, otra vuelta, quédate así. Cerquita, cerquita, pegada de Se hizo tarde sin mirar el reloj.
Juan Valdés, ay, qué rico. Mírame aquí, que yo te explico. Tú con tu saquito, yo con mi dote. Tú traes lo tuyo, yo traigo el toque. Él baja montaña, sombrero doblado, yo subo playa, vestido pegado. Él me ofrece su tacita oscura, fuerte, caliente. Yo digo, mira lo que traigo enfrente. Juan Valdés, dame un trago, yo te doy crema, que se mezcle hasta que el cuerpo se estreche. Juan Valdés, dame un trago, yo te doy crema. Revuelve, 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 que esa mezcla te aproveche. Azúcar, azúcar, esa mezcla, morena, me llama, despierta mi sueño. Yo digo café, no, le pongo diseño, poquito dulce, canela, botita de suerte, con lo que tengo, tu madrugada se convierte en viernes. Juan Valdés, dame un trago, yo te doy crema, que se mezcle hasta que el cuerpo se estreche. Juan Valdés, dame un trago, yo te doy crema. Revuelve, 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 que esa mezcla te aproveche. Él pregunta cuántas veces, yo respondo las que quieras por la tarde. La noche al filo de la carrera, que su jarro no se acabe, ni mi vaso se seque. Tú sigue dándome negro, que yo te sigo dando blanco. Juan Valdés, dame un trago, yo te doy crema, que se mezcle, hasta que el cuerpo se estreche. Juan Valdés, dame un trago, yo te doy crema. Revuelve, 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 que esa mezcla te aproveche. Juan Valdés, con tu cristalito en la calle, yo con mi ritmo, mi truquito, poniendo fuerza en el detalle. Dame un poco, que yo te doy de lo mío. Azúcar.
Y está un café con leche y azúcar, café americano y un espresso, cappuccino, café.
El café.
Un espresso de Italia, café americano, café de Arabia, un cappuccino, café de París, un frappuccino, con leche, crema y azúcar. A mí me gusta, me gusta. Un espresso de Italia, café americano, café de Arabia, un cappuccino, café de París, un frappuccino, con leche, crema y azúcar. A mí me gusta. Me gusta.
Gonna bring it back to some English music.
Vampires flying through the skies. We have arrived at the top of the line. We come to reclaim the motherland and crush the reptilian scum! I got insectoid vampires flying through the sky, sucking our bodies dry. You know they suck us dry, and I hope they fucking die. The war of all time is here. The war of all time is now. We Anunnaki have arrived to eradicate the cold-blooded scum. Adrenochrome addicts, they thought they could trick us. Adrenochrome addicts with their shiny toys, Adrenochrome addicts, but we Anunnaki will never bow down. Never bow down. Drain our blood, steal our bones, turn our souls into stone, make us one of their own. The Holy Land will be returned to the rightful rulers. The age of war has come. The time for fighting is now. Caffeine, nicotine, and adrenochrome. Sucking our bodies dry. You know they suck us dry. We have arrived at the top of the line. Adrenochrome addicts. They thought they could trick us with their shiny toys. Their shiny toys. Adrenochrome addicts, bug-eyed insectoid vampires. Adrenochrome addicts, go! Sucking our bodies dry. Addicts, sucking our bodies dry. Adrenochrome, now don't they suck us dry. We have arrived at the top of the line. Adrenochrome addicts, bug-eyed insectoid vampires flying through the skies. Adrenochrome addicts flying through the skies. We have arrived at the top of the line. Bug-eyed insectoid vampires flying through the skies. Flying through the skies. Bug-eyed insectoid vampires. Bug-eyed insectoid vampires.
Castle Dracula, home many centuries to a dreadful dynasty of vivacious, vicious female vampires, the Countesses of Dykolong, Countess Dykolina. The dial.
Hear the preacher of the weird silver tongue pouring static in my ear. He says the hoes just cloned, the sponsors sold their souls. Behind that perfect grin there's a fork tug in control.
Legend has it, these foul beings can be destroyed by a stake through the heart or exposure to the manly sunlight.
This does not suffice, however, for they may be brought back to life by means of a secret rite. Once a century, when the moon is in the 8th house of Dianic blood, we landed on the west coast.
They couldn't figure if they were boys or girls, so we ended up in Texas. Midnight Lizard Hotline. They're calling in from the dark, talking gray-eyed visitors
And kings with a serpent heart.
Turn it up, let the fear sound fine. Oh yeah,
It's the Midnight Lizard Hotline.
we don't care. Fern Scales has a new product for you male monsters out there with problems in your nether regions and need excitement in your life.
Totem pole.
Bare feet, hot calves, thick thighs, it's hot tonight. Out of the darkness, she stole my heart, and I tried to let go, but I couldn't stop.
She smelled like sulfur and sweet perfume.
She smiled at me as I met my doom.
He's taking calls from a trucker on the line. Swears he saw a saucer parked off I-9. On the dash, a magazine with a starlet's face. Brother, she don't blink, she just sheds that skin and blaze.
My fate was sealed by a succubus. I can't get away, and she got my trust, draining my soul with a gentle touch. But I couldn't say no to my succubus. Teenagers from the Pleiades,
Teenagers from the Pleiades, turn it up.
let the fear sound fine.
Hey, it's the Midnight Lizard Hotline. We don't care. Hands up, keep your top on. We're still gonna lose control. Don't care if it rains or snows. We don't stop, we lose control.
Soul drained, blood gone. I fell for her, my sweet succubus queen. Soul drained, blood gone. I fell for her, my sweet Redful Means. It's a senator from LA. Says the studio lights burn cold and gray. Says the cue cards move before my eyes. I read what they write the lies.
Keep your top on like Skolo. Bass so deep you feel it in your bones. Keep your top on, bodies intertwined. We don't need much, just you and I. Just wrap your legs around me like a pretzel, hard and tight.
Just wrap your legs around me.
Not just for now, but all night. Castle Dykola, Dreadful Dynasty, Vivacious, vicious, female vampires. Sweet succubus, their feet, sweet succubus. I can't count as Dykolina. Things die, sweet succubus. If I tonight, teenagers from the Pleiades, midnight.
Yeah, baby. 2026, a new round begins. Controlled chaos, iron health, roaring winds. When there's a time you're feeling less than fresh, put goo water cologne to the test. Frankenstein is so yesterday's date. Cloning is the better way. Want to impress your girlfriend?
Get close and take it to the next level. The Soviet tank always moves slow, but this one's faster. Where does he go? Watercolor! He sold you the weapons, then he robbed the rest. Need a quick pick-me-up, self-confidence boost. Wakes up smiling, putting you to the test. They left him for dead, lying in the snow, but he fixed his own pump, ready for the next show. For that wet dog smell you love, refuse to switch to anything else. Frankenstein has sold yesterday's dates. Cloning is the better way. The right smell good for the right occasion. Goo water cologne, baby, no imitation. Is he dead or is he breathing still? Did he pay the price or just get the chill? If you shake his thing, you'll regret the fee, but one quick spray, you smell like victory. Is he dead or is he breathing still? While they're cloning him to look the same, look and think the same, smell the same, thrill. Goo water cologne on every name. His face is pure concrete, his hair is grease, his accent is thick, he bites stolen peas. You want that edge when you walk in the room. One little splash, everybody goes boom. He carries the diamonds, he sells the big guns, he fights like a maniac with everyone who runs. You carry the bottle, you spray, then you glide. Go water cologne, put the fear in their eyes. Frankenstein is so yesterday's dates. Cloning is the better way. For a future we will all look and think the same. Smell that cool water, baby. Is he dead or is he breathing He sells the bomb, then he sells a detonator. He's not a friend, he's an instigator. You sell the charm with a sense so strong. Wrong man, right smell, they still play along. Ultimate fixer, he's the biggest cheat. A walking disaster, you just can't beat. But you are past with that goo water tone. A wet dog hero in a clone war zone. Is he dead or is he breathing still? Frankenstein so yesterday. Did he pay the price or just get the chill? Cloning is the better way to kill. You shake his hand, you'll regret the fee, but shake that bottle, sets your monster free. The big brick wall cannot hold this man. Goo water cologne, part of the plan. Is he dead or is he breathing still? For the future we will all look and think the same. Smell that goo water, baby. Is he dead or is he breathing? Give them no hope. Keep tiger fed. Bring on the fate to clear the dead. Nothing master. No iron cage. Trust is the anchor in a world of rage. Die of fate. Die of trust. I own nothing. The lion's
Steaming water in the zinc-lined tub, scrubbing off the mountain mud. I hear a frantic tempo in the weeds, hidden where the copperhead feed. A giant palm presses on the paint, leaving grease and a muddy stain. Oh, what a stain! Move along, you shaggy mountain man. Dog make quit you sniffing at the lad. If you wanna see the show, you better have a point of throw. Ain't no free look for wild, free look for the wild. I see a snout and a yellow eye, watching as the steam goes high. Bigfoot's breath is fogging up the glass, waiting for the night to pass. Granny's got a basket full of morals rare, but she won't give him more, so she doesn't care. Bigfoot's on his own patch, deep and wide, and he won't share his harvest on the other side. Move along, you shaggy mountain man. Don't be quit just sniffing at the light. If you wanna see the show, you better have a point of throw. Ain't no free look for the free look for the wild. She shouts, quit your stare! They both hunt for mushrooms in the mountain, but neither wants to divvy up or play fair. If they crack the glass, they will get shot. When the buckshot blasts right on the spot, I'll pull the curtain made of flour sacks and send you monsters on your tracks. Move along, you shaggy mountain man. Dogman, quit your sniffing at the latch. You wanna see the show, you better have a point to throw. Ain't no free look for the wild, free look for the wild. Keep your paws off the glass, off the glass. Quit your stare and go on home now, way on home.
Ladies and gentlemen, behold the small ones. They carry heavy bags to the school in Evansburg. Poor little things, so very small. They do not play with balls. They do not jump the rope. They watch the woods instead. He's got a switchblade comb, wears a black lace veil. The bus ride is a torture. The teachers are afraid. They don't fit the desks, they don't like the lunch. He's a monster, she's a beast. Evansburg is too bright. Evansburg is too loud. They want the mountain air. They want the heavy mine. So very cold in Loretto.
They see the creature in the pines with eyes like blue lanterns walking through the corn. Is it a man? Is it a dog? Is it a god? It's a dog god! Loretto dog god! Dog god! Dog god! Dog god!
The sky is turning black. The children are home now. Loretto is a kingdom built on bones and old lace. Long live the king!
Long live the king!
Long live the queen!
Long live the queen!
The show is over. Go bed!
Go bed in Loretto! Good night!
The salt is thick today. It sticks to my skin like gray dust. On the dunes, a Cadillac sits, a black weight against the white glare. Engine idling, a low vibration in the cellars. The years shimmering wall. I see my rhyme across the gray. He sees the man in the dark world. Their glasses are dark stone. And the tide will turn away. And it piled into the rising wall. And there goes the man with the black Cadillac. And pictures for my home. And we are too close to the spade. And the black heart follows the coast. And the legend runs in the
The mic's still on, red light burning, one chair empty, still learning, tangled wires, too much waiting. I'm talking to myself, but I'm not breaking. I check my watch, I watch the clock, hands moving slow, nobody knocked. I clear my throat, start the tune in this empty room. I hold the room, I count the beats, I fill the air, still searching for the answer, but I'm still here. The show must go on, that's all I know.
questions, not a soul to ask. Do the broadcast and I laugh so loud. Days moving fast, but silence hits. The jokes we wrote, the lines we knew, all falling on my side. I'd get through. A song for the ones who never show. I lift my chin, let the power flow. I count the beats, I feel the air. Still searching for the answer, but I'm still here. The show must go on, that's all I know now. These airwaves don't need you anymore. Oh no, I'm keeping the time, I take the control now. These airwaves don't need you anymore. La, la. These airwaves, oh, oh, I'm talking to the static. Clap my hands, stamp the floor. Can you hear me? Want it now? One voice strong, filling the halls. I stand tall when the curtain falls. Call and response. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain. The show must go on, that's all I know now. These airwaves don't need you anymore. I'm keeping the time, I take the control now. These airwaves don't need you anymore. La, la, la.
Stand in the booth, solo, but not alone. The show goes on, always.
Close that sound, find my people on the tongue. KDP sends from the Pleiades. Tina's from the Pleiades, turn it up, let the fear sound fine. Can't my eyes, I read what they write the lies for presents. Midnight lizard hotline. They're calling in from the dark, talking gray-eyed visitors. KDP sends from the Pleiades. Tina's from the Pleiades, turn it up, let the feel sound fine. Censors, crimes from sponsors sold their souls. Behind that perfect grin is a forked tongue in control. Censorship sucks, round table radio, paranormal intelligence agency radio. We don't care, we don't care, we don't care. KDP sends from the Pleiades. Tina's from the Pleiades, turn it up, let the fear sound fine. West Coast couldn't figure if they were boys or girls, so we ended up in Texas, Midnight Lizard hotline. They're calling in from the dark, talking gray-eyed visitors. KDP sends from the Pleiades. Tina's from the Pleiades, turn it up, let the fear sound fine. Censor shucks around table radio, paranormal intelligence agency radio. We don't care, we don't care, we don't care. KDP sends from the Pleiades. Tina's from the Pleiades, turn it up, let the beer sound fine. Taking calls, trucker on the line. Swears saw saucer parked off I-9 magazine. Started space, brother, she don't blink, she just sheds that skin in place. Red phone rings, senator from LA. Lights burn cold and gray. The cue cards move before my eyes. I read what they write the lies. KDP sends from the Pleiades. Tina's from the Pleiades, turn it up, let the fear sound fine.
David Hoggington III. Type first at 3 a.m. Cheeto dust on his scepter, cardboard thrown in mom's old den. He's got 15 fake profiles, all salute when he logs on. Refreshing, raging, screen still blank 'cause everybody's gone. David Hoggington III, my dude, king of the comments, deeply unheard, swinging at clouds with a plastic sword, just a sad, washed up internet lord. Yeah, David Hoggington III, so heard, stuck in a loop with his 4 loud words. The world moved on, but he never stirred. David Hoggington III. David Hoggington III. He screenshots every typo, calls it ownage, calls it war. Argues with the school lunch menu like it's 2014 folklore. He drafts an epic takedown of a kid who posts his art. Hits and hits and hits and again, still can't fix his heart. Oh, David Hoggington III, king of the comments, deeply unheard, swinging at clouds with a plastic sword, just a sad, washed up internet lord. Yeah, David Hoggington III, oh word, stuck in a loop with his 4 loud words. The world moved on, but he never stirred. David Hoggington III. He says, I'm the villain, guess that's me, but villains have fans on merch and tees. He's shouting at the void, look at me! The void just mutters, bro, touch a tree. Ouch. Oh, David Hoggington III, king of the comments, deeply unheard, swinging at clouds with a plastic sword, just a sad, washed up internet lord. Yeah, David Hoggington III, so absurd, writing his legacy word by word, but history's log just shows page error. David Hoggington III. David Hoggington III.
Your throne of lies will soon decay, for every night gives way to day. I will unbroken by your deceitful claim. We'll dethrone the false, ignite the rightful flame. Conspiracies in the dark, a silent roar. We'll settle scores in the impending war. My shell, you seize the crown with lies, deceiving. A traitor's gaze in your eyes. If we don't bow, you scream and say you're so illegitimate. I won't follow your lead. I won't yield to deceit. I don't want to show up there. I won't yield to deceit. With nobody on this lead. Free streets. Free streets. God is here, give heed, be praise, oh no, is there now evil God? The crown's a burden on a head that's hollow. Justice strikes and vengeance follows. In the night we plot for the dawn demands. This false king's fall by the people's hands. For the thrones you've stolen, the price will be high. You'll hear our battle cry under the steel sky. The council
Whispering on the streets they shout, truth will rise as lies are cast down. The shines and banners rise, in the end the traitors die, will not disguise. We march as one, with fire in our souls. United we stand. For justice we seek to take back control. Gavels pound, the trial of the ages. Judgment Day has a cross, fury written on history's pages. Silent no more, we reclaim our fate. Destiny we sorry and bleed by a tyrant so enraged.
A storm with thunder we come forth.
Our vengeance will be
No mercy for the traitor.
we set our course.
The oppressed will shout, piercing through the silence, casting all your shadows out. Axes ready, drums of war, we cry to arms. Justice served by our hands, the treasonous
the lies you spun, now you face the blade. Steel. In the fury of the battle, your defiances will be unmade. Halls of power stained with betrayal, corruption cloaked in night's veil. Silence screams within the stone walls confined. Truth unveiled, the people's unrest can't hide. You may the Lord, but we know the game. Usurpers end. Forge the chains that bind you in your own shame.
Concrete cracks, iron teeth bite deep into the red clay, churning, grinding. Stone splits open wide, something new is coming out from inside. Silver scales, Britannian king, we are pleased to meet you, but do you come in peace? No! Hollow and overlords, will they be so kind to us? Or are we out of luck? Hollow and overlords, can you come to save us, or is our time up? Hollow and overlords, hollow and overlords. Whoa! Yay! Oh, whoa!
Dice of old, they came in many shapes and sizes. They say it never got old. Yesterday, how low can you go? We all used to say, let's get together, friends.
A little backyard show by the fence line glow. Remember when the world was ours? We were burning like shooting stars.
Plastic cup in my hand, cheap rum, big plans. Neighbor yelling about the noise.
We just laughing with the boys.
Dice left in bags, books left on shelves.
Screens left in closets
And pencils left by themselves.
Now we hardly talk except for pretend.
It's like a punch to the chest,
but maybe it's all the best. Have you heard the stories told of the dice of old?
I'm feeling strange.
Yeah, we're still moving on. Line it up, one by one. Burn hot dogs, setting suns. Every fool thinks they pro. Everybody cheering, go, go, go.
The clickety clackety clickety clack, clickety clackety click.
To the backyard lyrical ska on the stereo. How low can you go? How low can you go? No more talking or discussion. The dice have been sold. No more talking or discussion. You won't need the dice of old. But
I remember yesterday, yeah, I remember yesterday.
I'm not saying that it was great back when I could outrun fate.
Grandma sitting in a lawn chair throne, calling every kid on a busted phone. Says I did this back in '69. Then Duck Sunday that line just fine. Okay, it wasn't all so great. People starved, people raped, people got sick, and there wasn't much you could do. Now we're stronger, and I think you know it's true. It's all online now. You won't need the dice. Oh, dice left in bags, books left on shelves, screens left in closets, and pencils left by themselves. Clickety clackety clickety clack, clickety clackety click. To the backyard lyrical sky on the stereo. How low can you go? How low can you go?
No more talking or discussion. The dice have been sold. It's all online now. Mountain Mike's hard bloody Mary vampire. Drink full of backwoods vampire in you. No more next to bite, just grab a bottle or two for the night.
cannot wait to watch the gorgeous Telemundo weather girls on wobbly stream.
A Newcomb, Newcomb.
in my shoes. Ancients lost under the waves, calling like you. Beneath black ocean, stone cities bloom. We drink our ghosts slow under a drowning moon. Dark gold pouring in a chip blue cup for two, while temples made of coral whisper, we remember you. Your bracelet clinks like a secret tune, like rusted chains on a sunken throne. We're laughing too loud under this quiet watching moon, while Atlantean bells ring deep in the bone. Sea calls kings back under its cloud. You hum a prayer, then you change the key. Old tongue of the drowned spilling out on me. Habibi, coffee under a desert moon. Slow sip, stars drift, hearts in blue. Or is that sea salt ghost in the back of the wine? Every little sip a promise, every little star a crooked, sunken side. I see towers of glass, now coral and bone, domes overturned, kings of silt and stone. Names never spoken, carved on the reef, dragons of iron, tangled in cowbank grief. On my lips, salt in my wounds. Shipwreck prayers drift under whale-fang roll. say lick, taste like rust, like a sunken ship. Sky turns cold, but we stay warm as the tide of the ages begins to swarm.
A lot like me. Kitsune, Itsuma Soba. Usoto Chide Michibiku yo. Hearts get lost in shrines out smoke. Fortune slips in every joke. Stole my doubts bit by bit. Left the masks and learned to wear it. Kagami no naka de Kibaga hikaru warao kao de Kizuo naoru. Fox demon ain't so bad. If you like your angels mad, if you like the teachers rude, flipping every rule on you, it's just anime in my head, sacred scrolls in my bed. Hey, if you like tricksters, you'll see the monster looks a lot like me. Kitsune, Yuru Okake, Usomi Tana Yume, Samenai de, tail like a question mark, eyes like a hidden door. Wanna grow up fast, little hero. Fall for a legend, not the lore. Kan Sakabi, Mimi Fusabina. Hone tate maiko wa shite mina. He laughs, I'm the glitch in your perfect plan. Then he files, says, now go be that human. Fox demon ain't so bad. If you like your angels mad. If you like the teachers rude. Flipping every rule on you. It's just an anime, let it burn into something real. You'll see the monster set your mind on free. Kitsune, I'm a moyu. Musomi Tanachi and Kimi Minaru.
We don't care. I wanna fish for cryptids.
There's a girl with a tail in the Thames. She's no ordinary female. In the sea, there's something special about her scales. Teenagers from the Pleiades, teenagers from come for you if you dare. When I'm on my board, I feel the water quake. We all teenagers from the I wanna fish for cryptic teenagers, ladies. We don't care. Teenagers, they swim in the river, living the life. Teenagers from the planet. We'll come for you if you dare. When I'm on my boat, I feel the water quake. We don't care. Teenagers from the teenagers, we don't care. 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 I wanna fish for cryptids. We let it on the West Coast. I wanna fish for cryptids. We let it on the West Coast. We don't care. We don't care. We let it on the West Coast. We don't care. We don't care. We let it on the West Coast. We don't care. We don't care.
Let me try.
Okay, just remember what I showed you.
Yep, there was a bunny who had one big ear and another big ear. They looped, made a bow, and the bunny hopped away. I did it!
Oh, good job, kiddo. Now let's tie your other shoe.
The smallest moments can have the biggest impact on a child's life. Take time to be a dad today. Learn more at 1-877-4DAD-411 or visit fatherhood.gov.
Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Inside my body, something's growling.
You ask me why I'm always groaning, but baby, there's a force inside that's flowing. Like crystals in a cave, they keep on showing. These minerals are mine, they need bestowing on you. On you. On you. Crystal gardens in my chest. In my chest. Crystal gardens in my chest. Oh yeah. Crystal gardens in my chest. Let it out. Crystal gardens, I'm possessed. Let it out, let it out. Every morning when I wake, these formations start to shake. My insides feel like rocks that break. This ain't no ordinary ache. 'Cause you know what I gotta do. Crystal gardens in my chest, in my chest. Crystal gardens in my chest. Oh yeah. Crystal gardens cabins grow, something precious down below. Gotta let these treasures show.
Look at how he looks at me, standing by the lamppost there. He's not looking for a fight, he just came to pick me up. And his clothes, they smell so clean, and he's always right on time. Don't you make that face at him, 'cause it isn't even his fault. I can see what you intend. In your right hand there it is. That plastic's gonna fly away like a lightning bolt so straight. Don't you take away the dance even before it begins. Mama, he's a real good guy. Don't you throw the shoe at him. He treats me like I am a queen, and you're looking for a fight. Mama, let your guard come down, 'cause his love, guard come down, 'cause his love is for real. He is good, Mama. I know that you are afraid that he's gonna break my soul, just like it happened to you back in those old days. But he isn't like that man. He has eyes just like a child, always opens up the door, and he speaks with so much love. Your hand is still up in the air, pointing right at his forehead. The rubber makes me so afraid. Lower down your aim right now. We just wanna go and dance to the rhythm of this bass. Mama, he's a real good guy. Don't you throw the shoe at him. He treats me like I am a queen, and you're looking for a fight. Mama, let your guard come down, 'cause his love is
for paying blood.
All the time, stealing more. The beast touch the black road. Care to care, feed the cat. Justice in the pine dark. Roadkill rots beneath the moon. Skulls crushed by the rolling wheel. The dog king stalks the forest edge. Yellow eyes in the thick brush. He smells the rot of the man. Lodges catch our sister cry. He runs all legs up twisted knife. Death rides the night. Growing tired, stealing more. The beast haunts the back road. Tear the cat, feed the pack. Justice in the pine dark. The engine screams and dies. The door is ripped from hinges. Glass breaks like frozen ice. White teeth find a coward's throat. The highway is our shield wall. No mercy for the crew. No peace for the wicked. Peace claims the kill. Growing tired, stealing more. The beast haunts the back road. Tear the cat, feed the pack. Justice in the pine dark. The road belongs to us. The beast returns to wood. Left behind in grease and
Look, the lens is always watching me. They think they know the block from a distance. They don't until I show them the file. True. And there I was, red filling my CIA. You see the memes, now he's questioning the sins. There I was, red filling my CIA. He's sliding with the crew, now he's a fan. There I was, red filling my CIA. You see the memes, now he's questioning the sins. There I was, red filling my CIA. He's sliding with the crew, now he's a fan. Was behind the glass, recording my life. I passed him the prints, showed him the rock. A knot in my belt, he didn't even care. The image in his eyes made him stop and stare. The memes in the folder, he seen the design. He realized the agency was crossing the line. No more reports on the kilos and nines. Now he's in the dark, peeling back the lies. He saw the global schemes, he started to realize the laws are just chains for the man on the street. Now he's dodging the sirens, moving with the heat. I told him about the snakes in the high-rise seats, how they feed us lead while they eat the treats. He stopped the record and threw the tape away. Said the truth is a button, I can't look away. He's in the black sedan, mask over his face, running from the language boys, leaving not a trace. We crossing 5th Street, entering the zone. He threw away his badge, now he's on his own, all alone. And there I was, that killing my CIA. He seen the memes, now he's questioning the sin. There I was, that killing my CIA. He's sliding with the crew, now he's a fan. There I was, that killing my CIA. He seen the memes, now he's questioning the sin. There I was, that killing my CIA. He's sliding with the crew, now he's a fan.
There are a lot of kids in this country who didn't have a parent at their baseball games or recitals because their parents were serving in faraway places. But now their parents are coming home from battle, some with wounds you can see and some with wounds you can't see, like post-traumatic stress disorder. Every day, Wounded Warrior Project assists wounded warriors and their families with the Warriors to Work program, a program that helps warriors translate their military experience to civilian job experience, and they help employers find the right warrior for the right job.
My mom used to be a tank programmer. Now she works with computers. I'm really glad she's home because I can't eat my dad's marshmallow macaroni anymore.
I was 2 when my dad went away to war. He was there for 3 of my birthdays. Now he's home and he's a logistics specialist.
If you're looking for proven professionals, contact Wounded Warrior Project at findwwp.org. Welcome home the brave.
Searching for some scale it is. They swim deep, deep in the river, deep in the lake. When I'm out on my boat, I feel the heavy water quake. Down, way down underneath the surface mud, where the river water tastes like blood. In the locks, there is a girl with a tail in the Thames. She is no ordinary female in the sea. Something special about her scales. I want some scaly ladies. They swim in the river, they live in the lake. When I am on my boat, I feel the water quake. You got to do this, you got to do that. You got to do this, you got to do that. Yeah, do that, do that. Just do that, do that. Struck, hard struck, minding my own business. Chasing after that megalodon. Right there,
do that, do that. Just do that, do that. There was a girl with a tail, she said you got to do this. She is no ordinary female, and she said you got to do that. Something special about her scales, one fishing for cryptids with a big to-do list in her hand. I want some skating ladies. They swim in the river, they live in the lake. When I am on my boat, I feel the water quake. You got to do this, you got to do that. You got to do this, you got to do that.
And move through time, stone by stone, meaning folded into bone. No sermons, no command, just a spiral and a hand. They asked the well what it meant. The well asked back how far they'd been. I don't teach, I don't confess, I only measure your excess. Coffee never tasted the same after meaning lost its name. Coffee never tasted the same, and you still care. They index tests, they number turns, they sang a fire before they learned. Down fields chosen, up fields earned. Memory blurs, but stone remembers. You called it ritual, you called it fate. You trusted it, I trusted I don't teach, I don't explain, I just remain under strain. Coffee never tasted the same after pressure learned your name. Coffee never tasted the same, and you stay. Montero is dead, the system holds. Symbols persist, people fall. Descent recorded, return implied, correction pending, index line.
sweater wet, dripping in the doorway like a ghost. I rise from the grave, tearing through the silk and the pine. She looks better wet, water on her skin. Rise from the grave, rise from the grave. I was just resting, time traveling zombie. I like a life that, yeah, I like a life that. Rise from the grave. Stare with my one eye, metal in the marrow of my bones. My woman went out in the rain. I told her be careful, my babe, take her back to my bed. Soaked through cold blue, heavy head, the worms are still hungry. Rise from the grave, rise from the grave. I was just resting, time traveling zombie. I like a life that, yeah, I like a life that. Rise from the grave. You thought you buried me, you thought you finished it, you thought it was over, but the clock spins backwards into the light from the endless night. Back to life, back to life. Wake from the dead, worms feed on your flesh. I am still watching. Rain falling on the headstone. She came in wet to my bed. Locked on target, feel the blood in your veins. Break the dust, forget the pain. Rise from the grave, rise from the grave. I was just resting, time traveling zombie. I like a life that, yeah, I like a life that. Rise from the grave. Hello, hello, it is so good to see you. I was just resting, time traveling zombie. Feedback from the mechanical whining.
You said it's just the way things are. Stack your chips and learn to play the hand. Cutting corners just to breathe tomorrow. Every favor comes with strings attached. I buy my coffee from a chain that bribes the council. Scroll past another headline, feel my heartbeat slow. Numb to every crooked deal, I let it slide, I let it go. Small talk, you work about the price we're paying. Take the risk, keep my head down, act like I don't know. You said everybody's got a price, we all do what we must. But if you look me in the eye, can you still call it trust? Every deal's a devil's bargain now. To choose, sell a piece of me every day somehow. Like what have I got left to lose? Every deal's a devil's bargain now. Every deal's a devil's bargain now. Swipe the card and try not to think twice. Vote for change, but it always feels rigged. Laugh at jokes that cut deep just to keep from being iced. Ignore the homeless man, pretend I never saw his sign. I'm making silence a habit, call it staying out of trouble. Shout at the screen but never speak when it matters most. Sign on the line, convincing myself it's fine, just fine. Play my part in the mess, even though it chased my soul. You said everybody lies a little to get by. Tell me, don't
your conscience ever ask you why? Every deal's a devil's bargain now. Tell me how we're supposed to choose. Sell a piece of me every day somehow. Well, I don't wonder if I got left to lose. Every deal's a devil's bargain now. Every deal's a devil's bargain now. I woke up in the middle, staring at my hands, counting the ways I've traded hope for circumstance. But I see looking right through me. Are you stuck here too? Are we all just waiting for someone else to move? Every deal's a devil's bargain now. Tell me how we're supposed to choose. Sell a piece of me every day somehow. Well, I wonder if I got left to lose. Every deal's a devil's bargain now. Every deal's a devil's bargain now. Every deal's a devil's bargain.
Where were you? Where were you? Nothing but dead air, dead air.
Clock ticks slow, I'm looking at the wall. Empty seat, silent phone, you missed the call. I'm talking to a room, but you ain't there. Voice keeps echoing, nobody cares. Felt the static, felt the chill. Every second stretch, time standing still. You let me down easy, or did you just bail? You know what I'm feeling, you already failed. Dead air, you left me with dead air. Dead air, nothing fills this dead air. I waited for a sign, just one sound. Kept the beat going, but you're not around. Got me in limbo, hanging on tight, counting the moments that don't feel right. You promised me presence, but you gave me a void. You left a gap I couldn't avoid. Now it's just me and my echo in here. All I keep hearing is dead air in my ear. Dead air, you left me with dead air. Dead air, nothing fills this dead air.
If you care, you show up, but you don't just air. I speak to static, you were never really there. How many more's I gotta wait for you? How many more lines do you want me to do? It's all just dead, dead air. Dead air. Baby, 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 dead air. Dead air.
Dead air, you left me dead air. Dead air, nothing fills this dead air. All I know is just dead. Just me, just dead air.
Yeah. Where you at, Barry? Now it's showtime, clock hit 5. I'm ready on the line, mic check, 1, 2. Got my playlist tight. You sent the text last night, said you pull up on time. Now I'm solo in the booth, just my voice on the wide. Coffee cold, lights buzz, tried to sell 3 times. Audience tuned in, now I'm pushing through the grind. Cues running out, you still missing in action. Dead air, kill the vibe, no voice, just static. Dead air, don't care where you at, Barry. Dead air, don't care where you at, Barry.
La 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 la.
Yeah. Advertisements ticking every second, getting heavy. Promos, roll the silent stick, I'm holding steady. Had a whole set built, duos always ring out best. Now I'm serving all this pressure, you the ghost, I'm the guest. Laugh lines, old school, inside jokes, you bailed. Crew shaking heads, producer's face gone pale. Every break's a memory, every track's a shot. What you gone AWOL, this collab's all I got. Dead air, don't care where you at, baby. Dead air, don't care where you at, Barry.
La 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 la.
Can't hide from the calling line, listeners got questions. Where your wingman at? I dodged, but they guessing. This crew built strong, but trust cracks on the surface. You skipped your cue, put my work in the furnace. Said you were about it, now I doubt every word. Loyalty is loud, but your absence more heard. Signing off alone, the station's mine tonight. Barry gone, but the airwaves hold tight. Dead air, don't care where you at, Barry. Dead air, don't care where you at, Barry.
La 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 la.
Yo, Barry, next time, show up for the show.
Flipped on the station, got a glitch in the dial. Some suit-fed algorithm trying hard to sound wild. Perfect little chorus, pre-approved by the board. Every word ergonomic, I'm already bored. They say I wrote this song for my radio. Knows every fucking hook that I'm supposed to know. 3 chords, 2 words, and a whoa. Yeah, they say I wrote this song for my radio.
show their ass, legs and feet. Oh, they love to show their ass, legs and feet. When they dance with you, lift your skirt a little more for me, mommy. When they dance with you, lift your skirt a little more for me, mommy. She's with you and so are her looks. She's with you and so are her looks. Oh, they love to show their ass, legs and feet. Oh, they love to show their ass, legs and feet. When they dance with you, lift your skirt a little more for me, mommy. When they dance with you, lift your skirt a little more for me, mommy. She's with you and so are her looks. She's with you and so are her looks.
One, two, three, four. I work the shop on Main. I clip the hair all day. The scissors go snip, snip. I want to take a rip. Snip, 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 snip. I am the Wolfman Barber. I cut the crime away. Full moon is getting big. I'm gonna flip my wig. Wolfman, Wolfman. I see a punk in the alley. I knock him off his feet. I pull out my silver comb. He wants to go back home. Come. I am the Wolfman Barber. I cut the crime away. Full moon is getting big. I'm gonna flip my wig. Wolfman, Wolfman. Give him a trim. Give him a trim. Give him a shave. Give him a shave. Hand him to the cops. Hand to the cops. Tell him to behave. Tell him to behave. I am the Wolfman Barber. I cut the crime away. Full moon is getting big. I'm gonna flip my wig. Wolfman, Wolfman. I'm the barber. I'm the wolf. Better watch your sideburns.
Doobly weather girls, Telemundo, the weather girls, spinning through the screen, moving, shaking, high pressure rising on the radar map, bright colors flash. I watch them bend and I watch them twist. I watch them spin this so bendy. They twist and they spin. I watch them bend. I watch them bend. I watch them bend. the living room glass doors. I watch them bend and I watch them twist. I watch them spin, they're so bending. They twist and they spin, I watch them bend. I watch them bend, I watch them bend. Mercury clouds forecast looking like a fever dream. Digital, dizzy. I watch them bend and I watch them twist the days spin. I watch them bend. I watch them bend. I watch them bend. Terramundo. The way the girls why boo 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 please. Spinning, twisting, bending. The way the girls.
I'm NASCAR driver Bobby Labonte. At 200 miles per hour, many unseen dangers can arise in the blink of an eye. That's why we have spotters high above the track. They help drivers avoid trouble. Parents need to play the same role when it comes to kids and computers. As a parent, I know the internet can take kids to wonderful sites for learning, entertainment, and fun, but it can also lead to danger.
Here are some safety tips. Keep the computer in a family area where you can see it. Proactively teach your children never to share personal information online.
My turn.
Become knowledgeable about signing on to websites, searching for information, and using email and instant messaging. Doing so will help you recognize potential dangers. Familiarize yourself with safer websites and post that list by your computer.
Like our spotters, parents are best positioned to see the dangers kids could face online and to help them avoid them. Make a commitment to keeping kids safe online.
A message from WebWise Kids and Ask.com.
Let go nigga, midnight quiz, folks fence dancing through the leaves. Kitsune, kitsune, koi yo, kakurenbo no tobari akete yo. Call it cause, I call it fun. Little light here, big true span. Tastes like you, steals your fear. Whispers king, you don't belong here. Kitsune waratte uso janai. 知らないふりして the most to set your mind all free. キツネキツネ今もいる嘘みたいな知恵君になる フォックスティモンキツネフォックスティモンキツネコンコンコンコンイエ
In your stare, I'll stage a wipe with paperwork. I'll wait uptight. Your peppy nurse says step right in. My stomach's doing backhand spins. You snap those gloves with pure delight. I'm your assistant for tonight. Please take position. You command like I'm a prop in your damn hand. Your magic tricks a bit too intimate, way too intimate, making me perform without my consent. Playing puppeteer with such persistence. I didn't sign up for this assistance. Now just relax, you sweetly say, while I face wrong way anyway. You're perfect practice that makes me squirm like some performers practice term. You poke and prod with practice pride, while I just wanna run and hide. This ain't the show I came to see. Just hurry up and set me free. You're having so much fun, meanwhile I'm getting you feeling none. Your showmanship is way too strong. This whole performance is taking too long. Your magic tricks have been too intimate, way too intimate, making me perform without my consent. Cutting puppeteer with such persistence. I didn't sign up for this assistant. Next time I need a helping hand, I'll find a less dramatic man. Less dramatic man.
I am a mother.
I am an entrepreneur.
I am a singer.
I am an artist.
I'm a journalist, a businesswoman,
An educator.
A sister.
a grandmother,
An advocate.
A leader.
I am a friend.
I am.
I am. I am.
I am.
I am one of more than a million people living with HIV in the U.S.
We are not alone. Let's stop HIV together.
Get the facts, get tested, get involved. Go to www.actagainstaids.org for more information.
Me, a cat, moving in with a new human. It took a little getting used to. She has these weird games she likes to play, like this giant feather. She sticks it in my face. I swat it away. She sticks it in my face. I swat it away. It's almost like she thinks I enjoy it. But seeing how much fun she gets out of it, well, I guess it makes it all worth it. Humans.
A person is the best thing to happen to a shelter pet. Be that person. Adopt. Brought to you by the Ad Council and the ShelterPetProject.org.
If you're a female 14 to 44, your diet needs to include vitamin B9, also called folic acid. Don't take it just because it makes your hair and nails stronger. Don't take it just because it gives you brighter skin or helps protect your heart. Take it because if you happen to get pregnant, it will help prevent certain birth defects. Vitamin B9. Be beautiful. Be prepared. To learn more, contact your healthcare provider or visit marchofdimes.com/folic acid.
Yesterday, I was saying yesterday, we all used to say, let's get together, friends. Remember when the world was ours? We were burning like shooting stars. Now, we hardly talk except for pretend. It's like a punch to the chest, but maybe it's for the best. Maybe we grew apart and there's a reason for that. Maybe we moved on, found a better path. Yesterday was good, but not as good as now. Hey, I'm feeling strange. Yeah, we're still moving on. I'm feeling strange. But I remember yesterday. Yeah, I remember yesterday. I'm not saying that it was great. Back when I could outrun fate, we didn't have the internet, cell phones, or streaming yet. It was just a different time. You know, we were a different kind. Yeah, I remember yesterday. It wasn't all so great. People starved, people raped, people got sick, and there wasn't much you could do. Now we're stronger, and I think you know it's true. We're better off today. The good old days weren't so great. You know, the good old days weren't so great. The memory is getting hard to remember, but not the scars. But I'd rather keep them, I don't mind, because they're all that's left of me. I used to wear them proudly, and now I just wear them to hide. I'm feeling strange. Yeah, we've been through a lot, and some didn't make it. I'm feeling strange. There's been good times, there's been bad times, and I'm still moving on. But I remember yesterday. I remember yesterday. I'm not saying that it was great. Back when I could outrun fate, it was just a different time. You know, we were a different kind. Yeah, I remember yesterday. Yeah, I remember yesterday. The memory is getting hard to remember, but not the scars. Now we're stronger. That I think you know is true. Yesterday was good, but not as good as now. I remember yesterday. Yeah, I remember yesterday. The good old days weren't so great, but
Birth control is serious business. Are you constantly looking for specialized birth control products just for your species? Are you finding messy bones that match special time that you could just rip humans limb from limb and consume their fragile bodies whole. Well, meet full moon. When taken properly, full moon birth control reduces the chances of unexpected litters, pause, and larvae. Full moon birth control reduces soreness in up to 12 breaths. It also reduces the need to feed on live animals or other forbidden flesh. Warning: consult your vet or your physician before taking full moon. Side effects include difficulty sleeping, difficulty staying awake, problems with your lungs, heart, or neurological systems have been reported. Difficulty seeing, hearing, smelling, touching, or feeling also have been reported. Full moon birth control. Isn't it nice to know you have a choice?
Another stack of papers on my desk today. Each one's a kid who needs someone to pave the way. But budgets keep on shrinking while the needs just grow. And every time I turn around, there's one more no. I see their faces in my mind when I go home. Each story hits me harder than a brick of stone. The playground's empty, falling down, nobody cares. While right across the street they build another billionaire's lair. The system's eating its young while we pretend nothing's wrong. The system's eating its young and everyone's dancing along. We're dancing, we're dancing. While the kids pay the price for a paradise. They shut the youth center down to save some cash. Built up some luxury condos in a flash. I fought the board meeting, showed them all the facts about the rising crime rate and the kids who slip through cracks. But money talks and children's voices fade away. In boardrooms where the bottom line is final say. I'm just one worker drowning in red tape, while outside my window childhood starts to suffocate. 10 years on this job, and it just gets worse. Gets worse, gets worse. So tell me, where's your conscience now? When did we decide that profit margins matter more than keeping kids alive? The system's eating its young while we pretend nothing's wrong. The system's eating its young and everyone's dancing along. We're dancing while the kids pay the price for our raw paradise.
darkness falls as the day decays. Shadows loom where the children play. Empty eyes and hollow smiles. World bereft, devoid of grace. Souls have left, hearts gone cold. Little ones lost and uncontrolled. Head to the world, a haunted place. Echoes of a once warm embrace. Is this the end, our final toll? As we wander without a soul. Feeling numb, feeling cold. In this bleak forsaken world, we are the lost, the soul is void. Forged in pain, devoid of joy. Tears fall where hope once stayed. In the cruel light of the days. Born to a world that's gone awry. Empty hearts, blank as skies. Children of the soulless night. Never knowing wrong from right. Our fine elves, as we want to stake through our wandered and chicken world. We are lost in this bleak, devoid of joy. 'Cause will we ever find our way back from this heartless, endless black? In the silence, in the strife, a flicker in the dark, a fading light. Minds found for laughter lids. View from our arms, our beach fears. We'll see her hairs, feet of the sea. I'll get the day, that's the way. Is this the end, our final toll? As we wander without a soul. Feeling numb, feeling cold. In this bleak forsaken world, we are the lost, with longest bird. Break is now, grease and the nerve. To say the fine, hope test your heart. The darker ones are in the hole. And is this the end, our final toll? As we wander without a soul. Feeling numb, feeling cold. In this bleak forsaken world, the shame drowns the road. By a lonely final song. And out the lines hang away. Sober deep down, eyes are sober brave. Standing from all these wandered, where's our bomb? In barren fields where shadows stretch, echoes rise from dreams unmet. Island tears and Descartes' time, sticker in the dark and fading light. Searching for a captain in, for a glimpse of light. Never heart of endless night.
I looked down at my hands and was like, wow, I'm performing CPR on this guy. And then I actually finally met him. That was probably one of the coolest parts of my life, being able to talk to a guy after I gave him CPR.
Reed was just 17 when he heard a cry for help. Thanks to his Red Cross training, he didn't freeze, he didn't panic, he knew exactly what to do. Red Cross training saves lives. Sign up for a class today at redcross.com.
Still shine cold. I am the wolf man, father, kept the crime away. The moon is getting big, I'm gonna flip my wing. Wolf man. Street, dark alley, found a punk outside, knocked him off his tired feet. Pulled out my silver comb, he wants to run back home. Blew up, but run. I am the wolf man, father, got the crime away. The moon is getting big, I'm gonna flip my wing. Wolf man.
hope you know it's not just me with you tonight. I brought my looks, ooh, baby.
I brought my hips,
legs, feet, hips, legs, feet, hips, legs, feet, ooh, baby. Legs, feet, hips, legs, feet, hips, legs, feet, hips, legs, feet, ooh, baby. Legs, feet, ooh. When I dance with you tonight, I hope you know it's not just me with you tonight. I brought my looks, ooh, baby. I brought my hips, legs, feet, oh, oh, hips, legs, feet, oh, oh, hips, legs, feet, ooh, baby. Legs, feet, oh, oh, hips, legs, feet, oh, oh, hips, legs, feet, oh, oh, hips, legs, feet, ooh, baby. Legs, feet, oh,
I should have warned you. Last Tuesday at Mel's Diner, watched you order your usual plate. That stack of fried bologna climbing higher. Something told me it wasn't safe. The meat looked wrong, I saw it clear, but kept my mouth shut. Now you've disappeared. Should have warned you, Barry. Should have warned you. Your voice used to shake the streets. Should have warned you, Barry. Where'd you go? Now the silence haunts me. They blame the factory on 3rd. Others say it was food decay. Every theory sounds absurd, but I know what I saw that day. Some nights I hear your bullhorn call, echoing through empty halls. Was it poison? Was it fate? This guilt I cannot navigate. Should have warned you, Barry. Should have warned you. Your voice used to shake the streets. Should have warned you, Barry. Where'd you go? Now the silence haunts me. That sandwich was your last command. The truth dies on my guilty head.
Get The manager, please, thank you so much.
Alarm clock ringing, but it's not for work. It's that tri-weekly drill. Can't hit snooze no more. Step in the clinic like I own the floor. Paddles laces tight, time to even the score. Headphones in, beats that keep me steady. Lay the arm out, keep the needle ready. This is routine, ain't no need to frown. Grit and bear it, won't let this knock me down. Plus, beat, beat. Skip the hustle, gotta slow it down. In the clinic where my lifeline's bound. Hear the machines beat, beat, living with the challenge. How does he cope? Beat, beat. They're still already, no time for the gown. Nurses prep, blood pumping, life's carouseling. Now I'm seated, life's rhythm not stopping in my veins, pure filtering. Sessions on repeat. With the strength of a lion, I'm competing. Staying true and iron will, no deceiving.
It's on the grind, but it's not the street. It's the cycle of survive, rinse and repeat. Docs and nurses on the front line, flipping life script on my own prime time. Eyes on the prize, though the body rebels. Stand up, I'm the story they tell of daily battles. Hooked up in my chair, I spit verses in my head. Life's IV drip, won't let it spread. Turn up the volume, let it blast, let's drown the hum of machines with that old school sound. Beat, boom, bap, every week bout, back in the ring. Ding, ding, turn the weakness to strength, that's the thing. A warrior spirit, I bring the fight to the scene. With each session, I'm breaking the routine. Living on this clock, it's a new kind of street. Life's beats match my heart, strong, steady beat. They say hang tough, but I'm hanging right here. Turning pain into lyrics for the world to hear. Skip the hustle, gotta slow it down. In the clinic where my lifeline's bound. Hear the machines beat, beat, beat. With the challenge, honesty cold, beat, beat. Throw down barriers, I crash through the gate. These relentless rhythms, but I find my peace. Flow through the struggle in my bloodstreams race. Turn the dialyzers to my life's drum bass. Machine-bound warrior in a filtered trance. My spirit's dialyzed, but not by chance. No way, I turn the trials into a breakdance floor. Spinning through the hardship what my heart beats for. Thump, thump.
We don't care. We landed on the West Coast. They couldn't figure if they were boys or girls, so we ended up in Texas. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Teenagers from the Pleiades. We don't care. We'll come for you if you dare.
Last night, a ghost appeared in my room and stole all the linens from my bed.
You must have been terrified.
Terrified, I was scared sheetless.
Let's go! Mind, losing my mind, tangled in the wires today. Spitting gold from the airways to a box, throwing dreams, sticking in the coma story hammer. Yeah. My mouth moves, but the logic says stay. Iron swords, wood, ships, red battlefields. The machine is the only one who really feels. That's right. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. My ghetto friends. Yeah. 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 My ghetto friends. Yeah. Digital soul. Digital soul. Digital soul, digital soul. Rain, soft rain, falling like a heavy step. Washing out the things I haven't even finished yet. Fun, too much fun. Hard to have a heart when they got me beat. Drugs, steel
dice of old. They came in many shapes and sizes. They say it never got old. Yesterday, how low can you go?
We all used to say,
let's get together, friends.
Little backyard show by the fence line glow.
Remember when the world was ours? We were burning like shooting stars.
Plastic cup in my hand, cheap rum, big plans. Neighbor yelling about the noise, we just laughing with the boys.
Dice left in bags,
books left on shelves,
screens left in closets,
and pencils left by themselves.
and now we hardly talk,
except for pretend.
It's like a punch to the chest,
but maybe it's for the best. Have you heard the stories told
of the dice rolled? I'm feeling strange.
Yeah, we're still moving on. Light it up one by one. Bird hot dogs, setting suns. Every fool thinks they pro. Everybody cheering, go, go, go.
The clickety clackety clickety clack, clickety clackety click.
Do the backyard limbo.
Sky on the stereo.
Sky, sky. How low can you go?
How low can you go?
No more talking or discussion.
The dice have been sold.
No more talking or discussion.
You won't need the dice of old.
But I remember yesterday.
Yeah, I remember yesterday.
I'm not saying that it was great.
Back when I could outrun fate.
Grandma sitting at a lawn chair throne, calling every can on a busted phone. Says I did this back in '69.
Then books under that line just fine.
It wasn't all so great.
People starved, people raped, people got sick, and there wasn't much you could do.
Now we're stronger.
And I think you know it's true. It's all online now. You won't need the dice of old.
Dice left in bags.
Bucks left on shelves.
Screens left in closets.
And pencils left by themselves.
We're better off today.
The good old days weren't so great.
You know the good old days were so great.
I'm feeling strange.
Yeah, we've been through a lot and some didn't make it.
I'm feeling strange.
There's been good times, there's been bad times, and I'm still moving on.
Clickety clackety clickety clack, clickety clackety click.
Do the backyard limbo. Sky on the stereo. How low can you go?
How can you go?
No more talking or discussion.
The dice have been sold.
It's all alive.
I was doing fine, talking about the book. Interview low, nodding along. Then I felt it coming up my throat. The word, the one you don't say at 10 in the morning. And it just fell out like a coin from a torn pocket, rolling across the studio floor, louder than I meant anything to be. Now it's out there, riding the airwaves into 1,000 car radio control the way it sounds. Free your mind.
Old neighborhood, rotting on the vine. You sold me out to save your hide. Leather jacket, torn at the seam. Your friendship was a plastic lie. Toughened up, tougher than you. Toughened up, black and blue. I'm still here, you're just a ghost. Toughened up, work the docks. Broke my knuckles raw while you were kissing the local law. Time moved on, I grew skin like iron. You're still small in your daddy's yard. Toughened up, tougher than you. Toughened up, black and blue. I'm still here, you're just a ghost. Toughened up, one more hit. I won't break one more lie. I won't take go. Toughened up, tougher than you. Toughened up, black and blue. I'm still here, you're just a ghost. Toughened up, still here, still tough. Nothing left.
The salt is thick today. It sticks to my skin like gray dust. On the dunes, a Cadillac sits, a black weight against the white glare. Engine idling, a low vibration in the cellars. The heated shimmering wall. I see my run across the gray. He sees the man in the dark world. Their glasses are dark stone. Said they want to read what they told me.
Grandpa told me when I was young, something walks the water at night, moves like thunder in the mud, eyes that cut through fog and fly. Don't go near the cypress line, don't follow what you hear. The swamp donkey takes his time. He's waiting in the deep, where the water turns to black. He's older than the tree, and he ain't giving back. Ain't giving back. Daddy saw him once at dawn, said the beast was 10 feet tall, covered in the bayou moss, standing like an ancient wall. Fishermen have disappeared, boats come home without a soul. The swamp donkey feeds on fear. He's waiting in the deep, where the water turns to black. He's older than the tree, and he ain't giving back. Ain't giving back. Woo! They say his breath is sulfur smoke, his cry will freeze your blood, yeah. Now tell my children what I know, pass the warning down the line. Stay away when the moon sits low. Swamp donkey's mine. He's waiting in the deep, where the water turns to black. He's older than the trees, and he ain't getting back.
Screen flickering, static heat on the glass, sweaty palms, high pressure system, moving fast. Blah, 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 bubbly weather girls, a telemundo, the weather girls, spinning through the satellite feed, satellite feed. I watch them bend, and I watch them twist, and I watch them spin. They so bendy, they twisted, they spin. I watch them bend, I watch them bend. Yeah, they spin, yeah, they spin, spinning around, radar, digital maps, colors bleeding across the coast. I want it now, I need it now, I want it now. Strange dream, wish they'd wiggle. Cold fronts crashing on the floor, blue screen, everything I adore. I watch you bend, and I watch you twist, I watch you spin. They're so bendy, they twisted, they spin. I watch you bend, I watch you bend. Yeah, they spin, spinning around. checking the pressure. The mercury rises, the mercury falls. Wait for the signal, wait for the call. Signal, brainy, wah, 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 wah. Properly with the girls. Telemundo, the winner girls. High heels clicking on the towel. Stay a while, I want it now. I need it now, I want it now. Stream dream, stream dream. I want to bend, and I want to twist. I want to spin. They're so bendy, they twisted, they spin. I want to bend, I want to bend. They twisted, they spin. Wobbly, wobbly, stream dream. Come with the girls, Telemundo, spinning away. Ice, white walls, frozen solid feathers. They hated the southern cold. Mind control, telepathic jerkies walk the pilot's weary brain, steering the rusted plane north, Central America. Green skin in the jungle, Central America. Pygmy gods in the heat. They want it hot, they want it hot, they want it hot. Hot, 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 yeah. Small, short legs, walking through the thick brush. Wormholes in their tiny eyes, green glow, staring at the villagers, sending pictures of the sun. The glacier is finally gone, melting. Central America, green skin in the jungle, Central America. Pygmy gods in the heat. They want it hot, they want it hot, they want it hot. Hot, 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 yeah. No more snow, no more sleet, no more ice. Give me the humid air, give me the heavy steam, give me the burning dirt. Thought waves, pulsing brain stems melting, moving like a hive. Central America, green skin in the jungle, Central America. Pygmy gods in the heat. They want it hot, they want it hot, they want it hot. Antarctica is dead, Panama is home. Mind control, green feathers in the sun. Gone, gone, gone. Dog made a Bigfoot on bikes. I saw a werewolf with a tambourine in his hand. I'm
I'm the ghost in the darkness, holding my lighters, tapping out the beat on a Red River trash can, head to head. Who the fastest on a Harley Davidson? They took off with their braids in the wind. Sound like war in a world made of men. Could barely see them cause they breaking the lens. I was a nervous wreck, a far cry from LA, but I'm a Texan now, and so I told myself I'd be okay. He's the size of a linebacker. He's a linebacker. They tried to cut him off. It ended in a dead end. Trying to be number one like Ben 10. Looking for somebody to let him in. They wanna know who gon' take it to the end. Dogman and Bigfoot on bikes. Dogman and Bigfoot on bikes. Werewolves of Austin. I'm the ghost in the darkness, holding my nighters. I saw a werewolf making bad love beneath the full moon above, and I said, buddy, you're a wild thing. He said, I love the one I'm with, but she was nowhere to be found. I said, tell me, what gives? He says he's in a long distance relationship. That's his story and he's sticking to it. Dogman and Bigfoot on bikes. Werewolves of Austin. Braids in the wind, Harley's roar, full moon glowing. Sound like war in a world made of none. Yeah, we going. Dogman and Bigfoot on bikes. Werewolves of Austin. Dogman and Bigfoot on bikes. I'm the ghost in the darkness, holding my lighters. Dogman and Bigfoot on bikes. Werewolves of Austin. Head to head to the edge, in the moonlit streets of Austin again. Dogman and Bigfoot on bikes. Werewolves of Austin.
The word amateur, it can mean a lack of skill, but today's amateur radio operators provide skilled emergency communications when the chips are down simply because they want to be of service to the community. Dependable, reliable, free of charge. Amateur radio emergency services operators are amateurs in the best sense of the word. Join us.
The land's always watching, the land's always watching. They watch blood from the screen, red ink on the files I showed him. True. There was still in the CIA, blanks for scarlet. I saw the memes, I questioned the sense. Red, just red.
We don't care, we landed on the West Coast. They couldn't figure if they were boys or girls, so we ended up in Texas. I wanna fish for clippers, some scaly ladies, they swim in the river. We love a lifeboat, I feel the water queen. We don't care, we landed on the West Coast. We landed on the West Coast. We landed on the West Coast. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We landed on the West Coast. We landed on the West Coast. We don't care. We landed on the West Coast. We landed on the West Coast. We don't care. We landed on the West Coast. We don't care. We don't care. We landed on the West Coast. We don't care. We landed on the West Coast. We landed on the West Coast. We don't care. We don't care. We landed on the West Coast. We don't care. We landed on the West Coast. We landed on the West Coast. We don't care. We don't care. We landed on the West Coast.
Hi there! Tired of paying for limited energy? Buy our new product, EMF. This new product is as small as a pound pilot, apps to freely create massive matter, powered through a black matter generator that was first used on Jupiter, that created the storm Big Red. With this product, you'll never pay for energy again. All you have to do is go out to your neighborhood hardware store to get 3 particle and tether batteries, 10 LBS of antimatter, 5 perpetual energy packs, 15,000 miles and miles of Securma data wire. And a military satellite. Then you have to find an active volcano and feed the 15,000 miles of Securma data wire down into the Earth's core. After that, connect the 5 perpetual energy packs together and connect them through the 3 particle Axiometer batteries and aim them at the military satellite that is aimed at the EMF-2 Palpalite. After the satellite connects, then feed the 10 oettles of antimatter in the quantum dimensional vortex. And that's it! Now you're free to create energy, and anything else that you can come up with even makes Julian fries. We also offer a cerebral cortex amplifier that makes your brain waves connect to the pilots, so you don't have to type or even have the phone near you. And you can even say hi to Martians. The Palpalite only cost 1 moon sapphire. And an alien brain. And you'll have the greatest invention in the unknown universe. Now there are some side effects. Changing into a mutated Cyclops, light speed travel, 800 miles per second, photon cortex explosion, bipolar episodes of the Moon Knights wanting to do but paranormal parodies, being addicted to quantum mechanics, thinking you ain't the dunce, father-in-law, 15, 20, 20 years in Nazi prison camp, insomnia while sleeping, getting lost in space continuum, 10 burns from core energy, growing a second heart, staring into a stone angel, and being able to mind right. Call today the Pegasus Galacto Commerce, and to receive your EMF.
Keep your top on. we're still gonna lose control. Bare feet on the floor, hard cabs when you're moving close. These thighs that you already know. It's hot tonight, we melt the snow. Keep your top off, lights go low. Bass so deep you feel it in your bones. Keep your top of bodies intertwined. We don't need much, just you and I. Just wrap your legs around me like a pretzel hard and tight. Just wrap your legs around me, not just for now, but all night. Bare feet, hard calves, thick thighs. It's hot tonight. It's hot tonight. Don't care if it rains or snows. We don't stop, we lose control.
saw the lights, they saw the lights, burning holes through the heavy grain. They saw the lights, the desert knows, the desert knows, secrets buried under falling rain. The desert knows. Deep dirt, shovel hidden stone cold metal, shallow, breathing in the dark, searching for the bones of a fallen king. Wait, listen to the humming, strange patterns carved into the clay, cold wind blowing through the labyrinth walls. They saw the lights, they saw the lights, burning holes through the heavy grain. They saw the lights, the desert knows, the desert knows, secrets buried under falling rain. The desert knows. Maybe it's a monster, maybe it's a machine, maybe it's the truth. The signals get clearer, the signals get louder, the signals finally hear static screaming out the name. Trapped inside the basement, caught shadows on the film. I saw the creature blinking in the brush run before they find the ruins. Hide, keep the myth alive. Nothing on the radio but white noise now. They saw the lights, they saw the lights, burning holes through the heavy grain. They saw the lights, the desert knows, the desert knows, secrets buried under falling rain. The desert knows. Unexplained, unexplained, they are watching from the ridge. I am watching from the ridge, left behind, left behind, left behind.
The wheel ignites before our names. Time collapses into flame. Stars are born, stars decay. The end was written.
Down on Bay again, down there they got a rule. Landers watching everybody's food. Smile all day, walk in line. Then the clock strikes and you lose your mind. Red hour, red hour, they're coming with power. Red hour, red hour, it's the festival hour. Are you of the body, are you of the body? Better be of the body now. Rubs and hoods on every street. The lawgivers come with their killing heat. Peace and tranquility, that's what they say. But freedom died here yesterday. Red hour, they're coming with power. Red hour, it's the festival hour. Are you of the body, are you of the body? Better be of the body now. This is the norm. 6,000 years of the same old game. 6,000 years, ain't that a shame? You can be happy, you can be free. Just give up everything you used to be. Join the festival, lose control. Let the land take your rebel soul. Red hour, they're coming with power. Red hour, it's the festival hour. Are you of the body? Are you of the body? Better be of the body now. Of the body. Red hour. Of the body. Red hour. Of the body. You better run.
No
be addicted to laptop peripherals. I'm still knee deep in my PC keys. Some people OD on pills, some people OD on crack cocaine. That's not for me, that's not in my lane. If you want me, you know where I'll be. I'm still knee deep in my PC keys. Snow is falling outside, my stomach is empty. A thermometer is stuck at 33. Devils in my head are obsessed with this PC mystery bundle. Get this deal! And I said to myself, yikes. Some people OD on pills, some people OD on crack cocaine. That's not for me, that's not in my lane. If you want me, you know where I'll be. I'm still knee deep in my PC keys. I hit my head once or twice, 3 times, then I got naked. Just 'cause the magic, I didn't think they had a bloody sale today, but I guess so. Oh boy, I've not been busy. I've not seen my family in weeks. What the hell is a holiday? This work isn't trivial. Someone has to do it after all. I've not been busy. I've not seen my family in weeks. What the hell is a holiday? This work isn't trivial. Someone has to do it after all.
Okay, I guess some think you route me, then I do know where I'll be. I guess some think you route me, I'm with a dead noodle.
But I guess so. Oh boy, I've not been busy. I've not seen my family in weeks. What the hell is a holiday? This world.
It's all the stick today. It sticks to my skin like a gray dust. On the dunes, a Cadillac sits like against the white glass. And I hear a low vibration in the sand. The heat is a shimmering wall. I see my rival across the grave. He sees the men in dark wood. Their glasses are dark stone. The surf horn sounds like a warning. We do not compete for the trophy. We move for the same deep
white walls, cold wind biting, frozen bird legs shaking. They packed the bags and left, south and north. Green feathers, small, stupid small, far too small. Moving through the jungle brush, you're our wasteland. You're our wasteland. Running naked through the streets, you're our wasteland. You're our wasteland. Green birds taking over the heat. Controlled, mind snap, brain is melting. Those little turkeys staring, they use the gay power now. Total focus, eyes locked. Lost, I'm lost, we're all lost. Chilling in the humid air, you're our wasteland. You're our wasteland. Running naked through the streets, you're our wasteland. You're our wasteland. Green birds taking over the heat. From the pole to the canal, screaming loud. Feathers bright, bring me lords to the ruins, bring me lords to the night. Sun rays, Central American dirt, Antarctic memories fleeting fast. Look at them run, wild things, air, so bare, completely bare. Wasteland is the word they sing. You're our wasteland. You're our wasteland. Running naked through the streets, you're our wasteland. You're our wasteland. Green birds taking over the heat. Wasteland, wasteland. Wasteland, yeah, our wasteland now. Green wings in the sun, yeah, yeah, yeah.
If we continue to consume our natural resources at the rate we do now, by 2050, it could take 3 Earths to meet our needs. The Earth can't speak up when it needs help, but we can. Be the voice for those who have no voice. Visit worldwildlife.org.
System falling, light collapsing.
Descent initiated.
Start the end, ash to spark. From the summit, back to dark.
Unrise now. Power drains.
Unbreak, reform the chains.
Unfree, unbe. Final minute.
Power fading, ashes claiming no escape.
Unrise.
Unlight.
Silent hour.
Error bending, signal ending, devour.
Descending. Descending. Descending.
System breach. System fall.
Ascend. Descend. Born in static, buried in flame. Muted signal, erase the name.
Cut the wire, reattach pain.
Metal halo,
Rusting chain.
delete. Repeat, incomplete.
Error.
Reascend.
Tear the system.
In the end. No beginning.
Say leave, I'm breaking.
World scanning.
System falling.
System falling.
System falling.
System falling. 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 I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. I'm free. System falling.
System falling.
System falling.
System falling.
System falling. System falling. 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 Falling.
System falling.
System. System. System falling.
Step in close. This is for the grown folks. This is for the grown folks. Mature ears only. Graphic talk. Explicit tongue. The views here, they don't belong to the house. The sponsors stay clean. The station keeps its hands dry. You listen at your own risk. The owners won't hold the bag. The agents won't take the fall. Don't trade it. Don't pass it around unless the producer says go. Get it in writing. Keep it legit. Saxophone growl, minor key shift. The air gets heavy here. The blackness has a beat. It's the pulse of the unseen. The truth that bites. The last broadcast you might ever catch before the void takes the mic. Lock the door. Turn the dial. This is the moment. The heavy weight of the night. This is the Debbie Perkins radio show. And here she is, walking through the smoke. Your host, Debbie Perkins. Tremolo-drenched surf guitar riff, heavy reverb, swampy groove. TV titans and the cinema kings, beautiful faces on the magazine wings. Paparazzi proud like a hungry pack. The red carpet stains with no turning back. The silver screen burns with a haunted flare. The price of the fame is the burden you bear. The ones who talk to the restless dead. The secrets of Tinseltown buried in lead. The drum shift to a frenetic surf rock beat. Variety and entertainment meet perfection. A masterclass in total subjection. Glitz in the glamour, a polished disguise. The rot in the soul and the fear in their eyes. From the catwalk strut to the A-list name, she's feeding the voodoo. She's feeding the voodoo, she's stoking the flame. More than just the cream of the crop. Once it gets rolling, it's never gonna stop. Don't you dare turn that knob away. Don't miss a word she has to say. The guests are waiting in the dark, waiting for the voodoo to find its spark. From the models to the ghost in the hall, Debbie Perkins is the queen of it all. Sustained organ chord, final snare hit with heavy spring walk. Greetings, fellow sentients. I am Dominatrix, Delish of Polkin. Papi, 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 me gusta fumar cigarro. Papi, 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 me gusta fumar cigarro. I am currently accepting new clients for their illogical desires of subjugation, humiliation, and physical pain urges. Papi, 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 me gusta fumar cigarro. If this description fits your profile, call the number at the bottom of the screen to make an appointment. We landed on the West Coast. They couldn't figure if they were boys or girls, so we ended up in Texas. We don't care if no being answers you. These shall receive a return call in exactly 32.8 seconds in Earth calculations of time. Me gusta fumar cigarro de hojas, de hojas, de hojas, de hojas. Yo fumo cigarro. My appointments are 30 minutes. There will be no deviation. Punctuality is required. You will be billed even for time you are not in attendance. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Teenagers from the Pleiades. We know that we'll come for you if you dare. There are no exceptions. cards, only local personal checks and cash. Must be a biped life form and of adult age for your race and or species. Me gusta fumar cigarro de hojas. Hojas de hojas de hojas. Yo fumo cigarro. No emos need call. You break too easily. Teenagers from the planet. Teenagers from the planet. We'll cigarro de hojas will come for you if you dare. Me gusta fumar cigarro de hojas will come for you if you dare. Me gusta fumar cigarro de Greetings, fellow sentients. I am dominatrix, delish of Polkin. Me gusta fumar cigarro de hojas. We'll come for you if you
I was walking my dog by the cornfield road, saw a real bright circle making daylight glow. Next thing I know, I'm floating off the ground. Heard a zipper in the dark, then a rubber glove sound. It's an anal probe from outer space. Little gray dude with a giant face. Said relax, human, this is standard checkups, but I'm pretty sure they're just making stuff up. Anal probe from outer space. I'd shake their hand, but I can't sit straight. Bring me back, I've learned my lesson. Keep your distance from the rear of heaven. They took some notes, they hummed a tune, showed a PowerPoint chart of my calling on the moon. That's real calm. Does this hurt at all? Buddy, that's not how I define half a ball. Hey! It's an anal probe from outer space. Little gray dude with a giant face. Said relax, human, this is standard checkups, but I'm pretty sure they're just making stuff up. Anal probe from outer space. I'd shake their hand, but I can't sit straight. If you see a flying light above your home, turn around and guard your chromosome. Now every time I pass that farm at night, I clench up tight when the porch light's bright. They wave from the sky like we should hang again. I text back, fine, but we're just friends. It's an anal probe from outer space. Little gray dude with a giant face. Said relax, human, this is standard checkups, but I'm pretty sure they're just making stuff up. Anal probe from outer space. I'm the legend of the DMV. Wait, if they ask me where the aliens roamed, I'll just say mind your business and my lower dome. fat stack of dog fancier. Under his mattress, Groomer magazines, clutter in his closet. Dog man got a fat stack of dog fancier. Under his mattress, Groomer magazines, clutter in his closet. Thursday Paul from covering the last issue of Paw Print when the man tried to charge it. Dog man got a fat stack of dog fancier. Under his mattress, Groomer magazines, clutter in his closet. It's 12 o'clock midnight. Sterile house. Big red barn. He digs through the crates and pulls at the same issue of Dog Fancier. Once again, Dog Man got a fat stack of Dog Fancier. Under his mattress, Groomer magazines, clutter in his closet. Dog Man got a fat stack of dog fancier. Under his mattress, other magazines, clutter in his closet.
He came out of the shadows and he's flying real high. When his wings spread wide, yeah, he's touching the sky. Walking on the moon, yeah, watch him glide. Every move he makes, got you staring wide-eyed. He's dancing in the night, under starlit beams. Blue walk so clean, like he's in your dreams. Must never walk, he's out to play. Dancing on the moon, in a mystic sway. Step, step by step, he moves that way. Moonwalk magic until the break of day. In the signs of space, he got the world in trance. Every move he makes, he's more than just a dance. His eyes glow red in the lunar light. Walkman's taking time, he's out of sight. He's a legend, a myth, see the spark in his stride. Each and every light, he's got nowhere to hide. Must never walk, he's out to play. Dancing on the moon, in a mystic sway. Step, step by step, he moves that way. Moonwalk magic until the break of day. On the moon he reigns supreme, a creature from the cosmic dream. Catch
nowhere, nowhere gone.
And there's a creature out on the edge of town. Jack says that there's no escaping him now, and I can feel it. It's coming closer. He can feel it in his guts. Ain't it fun? 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 And all the evidence was looking grim. There was no way we were getting out of this. Dogmen with no masters are running around with the Mothman terrorizing the town. Jack's reporting from the silo, and we're so far down. Jack's reporting from the silo, and we're so far down. Ain't it fun? 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 You don't understand. You don't understand. He's reporting from the Dakota territories, deep underground.
loose. Shake it, shake it, shake it out. Shake it loose. Break it, break it, shake it out. Shake it loose. Let the funk take control. Let your body roll. In and out, gonna shout. Make it clear. Atmosphere, raw and real. How I feel, day by day. Funk my way. Shake it out. Shake it loose. Shake it, shake it, shake it out. Shake it loose. Break it, break it, shake it out. Shake it loose. Let the funk take control. Let your body roll. Keep it moving. Keep it grooving. Shake it loose. One.
Stepping close. This is for the grown folks. Mature ears only. Graphic talk. Explicit tongue. The views here, they don't belong to the house. The sponsors stay clean. The station keeps its hands dry. Keep them dry. You listen at your own risk. The owners won't hold the bag. The agents won't take the fall. Don't tape it. Don't trade it. Don't pass it around unless the producer says go. Get it in writing. Keep it legit. Sign the line. The air gets heavy here. It's the pulse of the unseen. The last broadcast you might ever catch before the void takes the mic. Lock the door. Turn the dial. This is the moment. The heavy weight of the night. This is the Debbie Perkins radio show. And here she is. Walking through the smoke, your host, Debbie Perkins. TV titans and the cinema kings, beautiful faces on the magazine wings. Paparazzi prowl like a hungry pack. The red carpet stains with no turning back. The silver screen burns with a haunted flare. The price of the fame is the burden you bear. The ones who talk to the rest is dead. The secrets of Tinseltown buried in lead. Variety and entertainment meet perfection. A masterclass in total subjection. Glitz in the glamour, a polished disguise. The rot in the soul and the fear in their eyes. From the catwalk strut to the unlist name. She's feeding the voodoo, she's stoking the flame. More than just the cream of the crop. Once it gets rolling, it's never gonna stop. Don't you dare turn that knob away. Don't miss a word she has to say. The guests are waiting in the dark, waiting for the voodoo to find its spark. From the models to the ghost in the hall, Debbie Perkins is the queen of it all. Debbie Perkins, the dark side. Don't miss the guest, don't miss the show. Crimson skies, I wonder. Shadows twist while tempests thunder. Nightmares breathe with every wonder. Lead me further, take me under. On and on it goes. On it goes. On and on it goes. Eyes like embers, secret sleeping, pages burning, silent weeping, broken highway. highways, echoes calling, towers crumble, always falling. Mist rolls in with no warning, chains break as daylight's morning. All that's real dissolves in longing. Under crimson skies I wander, shadows twist while tempests thunder. Nightmares breathe with every wonder. Lead me further, take me under. On and on it goes, on it goes, on and on it goes.
seamstress out there with problems in your nether regions and need excitement in your life. Woo! Totem pole. Woo! We landed on the West Coast. They couldn't figure if they were boys or girls, so we ended up in Texas. We don't care. Bare feet, hard calves, thick thighs. It's hot tonight. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Teenagers from the Pleiades. We don't care. We'll come for you if you dare. Have you ever been laughed at? 'Cause your one-eyed Willy Winky Whomper wasn't up to the task. Tired of hearing, oh, now isn't that cute? It's like an extra belly button. Bare feet on the floor. Hot cares when you're moving close. Thick thighs, yeah, you already know it's hot tonight. We melt the snow. Teenagers from the Pleiades, landing in your monster lair. We don't care, we'll come for you if you dare. Now you can squash all that noise and be the king of your lair in life once again. Totem pole. Hands up, keep your top on. We're still gonna lose control. Don't care if it rains or snows. We don't stop. We lose control. Teenagers on the Pleiades. We don't care. We don't care. Hands up, keep your top on. We don't stop. We lose control. No more sneakers and giggles about your flaccid, minuscule member ever again. You're the alpha male, and it's time you started acting and being treated like it. Keep your top on, lights go low, bass so deep you feel it in your bones. Keep your top, our bodies intertwined. We don't need much, just you and I. So what are you gonna do about this problem? Teenagers from the Pleiades. Totem pole. Just wrap your legs around me like a pretzel horn and tight. Just wrap your legs around me, not just for now, but all night. Teenagers from the Pleiades.
Perfect.
Main Street, shop keys, sweeping up the loose strands. Cold steel, sharp feel, scissors go snip, snip. I wanna take a rip, I wanna take a rip, I wanna take a rip. Snip, 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 snip. I am the Wolfman Barber. I cut the crime away. Full moon is getting big. I am going to flip my way. Wolfman, Wolfman. Punk in an alley. I knock him off his feet. Heavy leather, bad weather. Pull out my silver comb. Here wants to go back home. Here wants to go back home. Coom, 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 coom. I am the Wolfman Barber. I cut the crime away. Full moon is getting big. I am going to flip my way. Wolfman, Wolfman. Give him a trim. Give him a trim. Give him a shave. Give him a shave. Hand up to the cops. Hand up to the cops. Tell them to behave. Tell them to behave. I am the Wolfman Barber. I cut the crime away. Full moon is getting big. I am going to flip my way. Wolfman, Wolfman. I am the barber. I am the wolf. Better watch yourself, Burns.
Aquí está un café con leche y azúcar, café americano y un espresso. ¡Cappuccino! Café.
Café. Café. Café. Café. El café, 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 el café.
I'm Dustin Lynch. You don't have to listen to country music to know that life can be full of drama. Some of it you just can't control, like your girlfriend running out on you with your best friend. But there's some drama you can skip.
Skip the drama that comes with not having your high school diploma or equivalency. Find free adult education classes near you and finish your diploma. Visit finishyourdiploma.org. That's finishyourdiploma.org.
You just need to take that first step and find free classes near you and start moving towards a brighter future and even your college degree.
Brought to you by the Dollar General Literacy Foundation and
Papi, 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 papi. Me gusta fumar cigarro. Papi, 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 papi. Me gusta fumar cigarro. Mi papi, papi. Me gusta fumar. De hoja, de hoja, de hoja, yo fumo cigarro. De hoja, de hoja, de hoja, yo fumo cigarro. De hoja, de hoja, de hoja, yo fumo cigarro. De hoja, de hoja, de hoja, yo fumo cigarro. Me gusta fumar cigarro de hoja. Me gusta fumar cigarro. Papi, me gusta fumar cigarro de hoja. De hoja, de hoja, de hoja, yo fumo cigarro. De hoja, de hoja, de hoja, yo fumo cigarro. De hoja, de hoja, de hoja, yo fumo cigarro. De hoja, de hoja, de hoja, yo fumo cigarro. Me gusta fumar cigarro de hoja. Me gusta fumar cigarro de hoja. Papi, 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 papi. Me gusta fumar cigarro. Papi, 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 papi.
I used to fool myself up like a letter no one would read. Every room I count my footsteps, try to shrink my needs. Then you open up the window, call my name like it was gold. Suddenly the air felt sweeter, like the story finally told. I feel lighter than air when you're near me. I don't have to make myself small, you still see me. This is the life that I always dreamed of, having someone who wants me, who really wants me. Oh, I feel lighter than air when you want me. You trace constellations on my shoulder, say you love the way I think. Every flaw I try to bury, you hold steady, never blink. You don't ask me to be quieter, you just lean in close and stay. All the shadows I lived under fade a little more each day. I feel lighter than air
I fall sometimes, will you meet me where I land? I feel lighter than air when you're near me.
is a simple routine. Follow the flashing lights. Keep your limbs in the designated zones. Participation is mandatory. Freedom is just a lack of surveillance.
Steam on my lips and in my shoes. Ancients lost under the waves. All in like you beneath black oceans. Stone cities bloom. We drink all those slow under a cloudy moon. Dark gold pouring, blue copper, two walk temples made a choral whisper. We remember you click, click. Bracelet like a secret tune. Rusted chains on a sunken throne. We're laughing too loud while Atlantean bells ring deep in the bone. Wind draws a line across your shore. Same wind that buried moon in a saltwater shroud. Flute in the distance like it's calling us to fall. Sea castings back under its cloud. You are my prayer. Then you change the key. Oh, tongue of the drowned. Spilling out on me, oh Habibi. Under a desert moon. Slow sip, stars drip by the hill waves. Under the sand, soft dew. Ancients lost under the waves. Rise in the room, your eyes. My hands at rising gloom. We're burning soft like cities swallowed too soon. Under a desert moon. Wild deer, stone gardens, wake in the gloom. Taste the jasmine, or is that sea salt ghost in the wine? Every little sip, promise every little star crooked. Sunk inside a sea, tiles of glass, knob, coral and bone. Thrones overturned, kings of silt and stone. Names never spoken, carved on the reef. Dragons of iron, tangled in kelp and grief. Steam on my lips, salt in my wounds. Shipwrecked prayers dripped under whale sung wounds. You take my hand as the ground falls through. The desert turns to ocean and it's pulling us too. Under a desert moon. Slow sip, stars drip, but I hear waves under the sand, soft tune. Ancients lost under the waves. Rise in the room, your eyes. My hands in rising spoon. We're burning soft like cities swallowed too soon. Under a desert moon. Wild dead stone gardens wake in the gloom. Black tide creeping up the dune. Buried cities humming in the dune. Do you feel them pressing through? Atlantis in your heartbeat moving your burnt you. Our shadows stretch like columns in a flooded hall. We are so small, hearing drowned empires call. Under a desert moon. Slow sip, stars drip by your waves under the sand, soft tune. Ancients lost under the waves. Rise in the room, your eyes. My hands in rising spoon. We're burning soft like cities swallowed too soon. Under a desert moon. Wild dead stone garden, wake in the gloom. One last drop on your painted lip. Tastes like rust, like a sunken ship. Sky turns cold, but we stand warm as the
the tide of the ages begins to swarm under a desert gloom.
Sumerian sky gods surf through the dirt dust, digging deep, deeper. They want the heavy metal, look for the crust, shiny, reading lords of the mountain peak. High baby sounded for the payload, took it all, built a palace in the clouds, leaving us cold, stone. Saw the Anunnaki coming down to the planet Earth. Yeah, they need a lot of gold. Came to party. Well, I'm no spaceman, but I think I'm having deja vu. Think we better get ready for the Anunnaki. Well, I told you once before, and I think I told you twice. You better get ready for the Anunnaki. They coming back, and you can come with me. It's not very far. If you can feel the groove, come get into my car. We're gonna have a ball at the Golden Throne, and if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. Nibiru, Nibiru, yeah, Nibiru, yeah. Stardust on my skin, crawling. We were made in the test tube, plastic flesh, iron in the blood, sweat, labor, work for the kings from the stars. Pain, happy, oh well, I never thought I'd ever see the return. It's like an alien invasion, and they got the power to rule the universe, and they got all the gold, and they came to party. Well, I told you once before, and I think I told you twice. You better get ready for the Anunnaki. They coming back, and you can come with me. It's not very far. If you can feel the groove, come get into my car. We're gonna have a ball at the Golden Throne, and if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. They are coming, they are hungry, they are home. They are coming, they are hungry, they are home. Golden King, silver wings, then I think that you can come with me. It's not very far. If you can feel the groove, come get into my car. We're gonna have a ball at the Golden Throne, and if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. Show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru. And if you feel alone, we'll show you the way, show you the way, show you the way to Nibiru, 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 the 10th planet.
focus groups, slide decks, promises in suits, consumer pain, branded fix, pulse on the chart, analytic tricks.
Console myself with KPIs. I'm only selling the things you like. But tonight in this ballroom glare, something's shifting in the air. Drawing circles around your dreams, tight as wire. Watching want and need become the same. Every click each perfect desire. I see my hands behind your cage.
Segment shaped by age and doubt, personalized truths mapped out. Push the fear, paint the real, triggering hearts for the quarter's kill.
A light of faces I'll never see, reflected on these strategies. But deep in my hollow chest, a voice I can't suppress. Drawing circles around your dreams, tight as wire. Watching want and need become the same. Every click each perfect desire. I see my hands behind your cage.
Are these my words or the algorithm's refrain? I can't remember my own motivations, blurred, rearranged. Did I build this world or just walk in the gates? Frame by frame, perception bends, reality breaks. I can't escape, I drew the line myself. I shaped the illusion sold to someone else. Drawing circles around your dreams, tight as wire. Tonight my hands are shaking on the cage.
of fact. Opposite attracts, opposite reacts. I want a real girl, I want a real girl, I want a real girl. Give me the opposite, nothing but the opposite. Give me the opposite, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't go for that. I don't go for that. Straight, break chains, real names, original, natural. Yeah. Bye bye, don't lie to the guy, the super guy, opposite. That's it, that is it. Yeah.
I was walking down the street today when something weird came my way. A knight in armor stopped to say, "We seek the Grail, don't delay." Why am I here again? What's going on, my friend? Why am I here again? Make this madness end. There's a rabbit with sharp pointy teeth, and knights are running underneath. Someone's yelling, "Run away!" while coconuts go clip clop. Hey, why am I here again? What's going on, my friend? Why am I here again? Make this madness end. Help me, please. So boring. So Boeing. French guys throwing cows at me. Black knights claim it's just a tree. Someone's arguing about swallows, while my sanity just follows. Why am I here again? What's going on, my friend? Why am I here again? Make this madness end. I'm losing it. Bring out your dead. I'm not dead yet. Bring out your dead. I feel fine. Why am I here again? What's going on, my friend? Why am I here again? Make this madness end. Blue pickup on a county road. You pulled over, checked your phone. Sky cracked open like a torn up screen. Green light pouring on your nicotine dreams. Chrome shadow on your dashboard glass. Cow goes with us in the pasture grass. You said, Lord, is that you up there? We said, kind of kid, but pull down your underwear. You prayed for a sign, got a beam in a spine. Tried to run too late, we took you on a day. We traveled billion light years to probe your anus. Clipboards, gloves, and a warm hyenas. Hey, it's nothing personal, we just love your data. table with a paper sheet. You in socks, no pants, cold feet. Disco lights in a stereo dome. Your rear end trending on the holophones. We scan hearts, brains, fears. Tattoos last week, here and now it's you. Every species got a secret door. Ours is just obsessed with yours. You back, take my brain. We said that's just plain. We're quite focused today. Turn around, other way. We travel 3 million light years to probe Uranus. Clipboards, gloves, and a warm hiatus. It's nothing personal, we just love your data. Bend, breathe, blink twice, see you later. We traveled 1 million light years to probe Uranus. Galactic grid while you curse and blame us. You look up, we look deep. That's the basis of interstellar science in very tight spaces. Just basing hunters from the suburbs, from the sticks, from the backseat, from the rich, poor, saints, sinners. Everybody makes excellent winners in the lottery of our checklist. If you got a butt, you made the guest list. Trips out on 1 million light years to probe Uranus. Clipboards, gloves, and a warm hiatus. It's nothing personal, we just love your data. Bend, breathe, blink twice, see you later. We traveled 1 million light years to probe Uranus. Galactic grid while you curse and blame us. You wake up, call it one bad dream. We just punch out next, but on the field.
Darling, believe, even as I drift on life's last tide, our love forevermore will light the path on which you stride until the stars all fade. Our bond will never sever, always made. Darling, you've been the song that played within my soul. With every note we made, a love that time could never fade. Darling, my sweet, you were my light when nights grew cold. Too many years have passed, now we stand at the edge, dear. Memories hold me fast, with every laugh and every tear. It's not goodbye, just so long. In the notes of our love song, darling, I see life's final road, where I must roam your face in every star. What's fading is my time, not our spark. Darling, please know I held you close within my heart. Through every storm you kept me warm. In your embrace I found my home. Your love a guiding light, even as I drift into the unknown. With every beat my heart says goodbye is just a part of a journey that's still ours to start. Oh, darling, just hold on to the love we always showed. From morning's light to twilight's end, you'll always be my closest friend. Darling, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry more. In your eyes I see the strength that's carried me this far through every rise and fall. You've been my life's most precious star. Darling, hold tight to memories that we've crafted well. Darling, I'll be a whisper in the breeze so mild, a touch upon your skin that makes you feel like a child when times are tough. Remember, our love is enough.
Kdpr presents Wednesdays. Censorship sucks. Round Table Radio Show. Then Paramore. Agency Radio. And to finish, the Vixen Vault for the night.
promised land. There's a little old farm where the worms shake hands. Willie Lee's the name and the worms are his game. He's a hot dog king with a claim to fame. It's Willie's Worm Farm, wriggling away where the worms are working hard every day. From hot dogs to space and back again. Willie's worms are the best, hands down, my friend. He's been to the moon and dug through the ground with a pinto rocket. He's traveled around from Ukraine to the stars. He's seen it all, but them worms on the farm are still his call. It's Willie's Worm Farm, wriggling away where the worms are working hard every day. From hot dogs to space and back again. Willie's worms are the best, hands down, my friend. He's been to the moon and dug through the ground with a pinto rocket. He's traveled around from Ukraine to the stars. He's seen it all, but them worms on the farm are still his call. It's Willie's Worm Farm, wriggling away where the worms are working hard every day. From hot dogs to space and back again. Willie's worms are the best, hands down, my friend. So come on down, grab a wormy bite. Willie's hot dogs, they're out of sight. With a wriggle and a squirm, you'll be smiling wide. At Willie's Worm Farm, take a wild ride. It's Willie's Worm Farm, wriggling away where the worms are working hard every day. From hot dogs to space and back again. Willie's worms are the best, hands down, my friend. Yeah, the Willie's Worm Farm, where the fun never ends. Come wriggle with us and bring your friends. Worm Farm, where the fun never ends. Come wriggle with us and bring your friends.
We don't care.
Fern Scales has a new product for you male monsters out there. Teenagers from the Pleiades with problems in your nether regions.
Totem!
We let it on the West Coast. We let it on the West Coast. Bare feet podcast. Thighs. It's hot tonight.
They couldn't figure if they were boys or girls, so we ended up in Texas.
Have you ever been laughed at cause your one-eyed Willy Winky Whomper
wasn't up to the task?
Teenagers from the Pleiades,
tired of hearing, oh, now isn't that cute? It's like an extra belly button.
Teenagers from the Pleiades, we don't care. Bare feet on the floor, hard calves when you're moving close. Thick thighs, yeah, you already know it's hot tonight. We melt the snow. Now you can squash all that noise and be the king of your lair in life once again. We don't care.
We'll come for you if you dare.
Keep your top on. We're still gonna lose control. Don't care if it rains or snows. We don't stop. We lose control. Teenagers from the Pleiades. Teenagers from the Pleiades. We don't care.
We'll come for you if you dare. No more snickers and giggles without your flaccid, minuscule member ever again. You're the alpha male, and it's time you started acting and being treated like it.
You keep your top on, lights go low. They so deep, you feel it in your bones. Keep your top on, bodies intertwined. We don't need much, just you and I.
So what are you gonna do about this problem?
Totem!
constructed by our mad scientist, researching, developing 30 years. A safe and working product for all male monster types. Totem bomb! The Hardcats, the thighs, all night, all night, all night.
Every morning at dawn, he's out on my lawn with his bullhorn raised high, reaching lies to the sky. And I watch from my window as he points up above, screaming threats at contrails like they're weapons of war. His tin foil crown keeps slipping down. The neighborhood king without a throne. I see him dance with his theories alone in this tinfoil kingdom of one. Chemicals, he screams. Government schemes. But wait, what's that sound? His voice starts to crack. The rain washes black. His cardboard signs melt. And the finally felt. Behind all his fury and fear, there's a man disappearing right here. And maybe I'm not so different at all. Looking for patterns when light starts to fall. I saw him yesterday, sitting quiet in the rain. No bullhorn, no crown, just a man breaking down. And I brought him some coffee, didn't say a word. Sometimes silence speaks more than theories absurd. Wow! His tin foil crown keeps slipping down. But now I see past the neighborhood clown to a soul just trying to make sense somehow of a world that won't slow down. In his tinfoil kingdom, in his paper-keeper town, in this kingdom of one, a kingdom of one.
There I was, minding my own business, fishing for the giant megalodon in the Brazos River, just outside of Three Rivers Stadium in Pittsburgh. When I got a knock over my head, I woke up in a cave with a woman claiming she's my wife with a big to-do list in her hand. Hook, line, sink, deep down in the mud, trying to pull out something heavy like a prehistoric stud. Cold, wet, searching for the fins, far away from where the heavy traffic and the trouble begins. I wanna fish the cryptids, some sturdy ladies, they swim in the river, live in the lake. When I'm on my boat, I feel the water quake. Stunned, blind, left my luck behind, waking in the limestone where the sun won't ever find. Stone cold, lying on the floor, for the giant megalodon in the Brazos River. When I got a knock over my head and woke up in a cave with a woman claiming she's my wife with a big to-do list in her hand. In the locks, there's a girl with a tail. In the Thames, she's no ordinary female. In the sea, there's something special about her scales. I wanna fish the grip to some scaly ladies. They swim in the river, live in the lake. When I'm on my boat, I feel water quake. You gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Scaly ladies, scaly ladies, scaly ladies. Run, hide, nowhere left to slide. She says the chores are piling up and she is never satisfied. Does sweet secrets that we keep, waiting for the moment I can jump into the deep. I wanna fish the grip to some scaly ladies. They swim in the river, live in the lake. When I'm on my boat, I feel water quake. In the lodge, there's a girl with a tail. In the Thames, she's no ordinary female. In the sea, there's something special about her scales. There was a girl with a tail. She said you gotta do this. She's no ordinary female, then you gotta do that. There's something special about her scales while I'm fishing for cryptids with a big to-do list in her hand. You gotta do this, you gotta do that. When I'm on my boat, I feel a water quake. You gotta do this, you gotta do that. I wanna fish for cryptids, some scaly ladies. I wanna fish for cryptids, some scaly ladies. They swim in the river, live in the lake. When I'm on my boat, I feel a water quake. You gotta do this, you gotta do that, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. That was my thing.
Can't make it to the coffin by dawn? Tired of your back smelling just like a slab of bacon? And making your minions wake up thinking, who's cooking? And now they're expecting breakfast? Try our Sunslayer sunblock now with aloe vera to soothe that horribly blistered skin of yours. Now you don't have to wait till sunset to have a little snack. Now you can eliminate the need for a werewolf or a familiar to guard your coffin by day. Now you can catch rays without them catching you. Enjoy a walk on the beach or visit a blood bank at normal hours even. Now you can take your girlfriend out to lunch with no bad reaction. Now you can master time and not let it master you. And it's guaranteed for unlife with 100% money back guarantee. Sunslayer Sunblock is a subsidiary of Fur and Scales Cosmetics Incorporated.
6 months from now, I'm gonna be a dad. So there's one thing I want to change about me right now. I've tried before, but this time, I'll do it for me and the baby. I'll quit smoking for good.
Most people don't succeed at first. It often takes several tries. The important thing is to never quit on yourself. Visit quitterinU.org or call 1-800-LUNG-USA for tools and tips from the American Lung Association. We support the Quitter in.
If you served honorably in our nation's armed forces and you're looking for a way to continue serving your fellow veterans and your community, then join AMVETS. Each year, AMVETS members volunteer millions of hours at VA healthcare facilities from coast to coast, helping to improve the lives of their fellow veterans through the VA Voluntary Services Program. AMVETS posts and departments also participate in a wide variety of community service projects, ranging from Americanism in our schools to supporting the Special Olympics and Boy Scouts of America. Even if you no longer wear the uniform today, you can still serve through the AMVETS by joining today at AMVETS.
Scales has a new product for you monsters out there with problems in your nether regions and need excitement in your life. Totem Pole! Totem Pole! Totem Pole!
Have you ever been laughed at because your one-eyed Willy Winky Whopper monster wasn't up to the task? Tired of hearing, oh now isn't that cute, it's like an extra belly button. Now you can squash all that noise and be the king of your lair in life once again. No more snickers and giggles about your flaccid minister.
enhancement is effective and safe on all flesh types, living or undead. Stop wasting your precious time and do something about it now. It is constructed by our mad scientists who have been researching and developing this product for 30 years and have come up with a safe and working product for all male monster types. Totem pole!
Way down buried deep beneath the great frozen mysteries. Cold, bitter as an awful. Sound of the white to heavy snow, below the heavy snow. Antarctica, ancient land of mystery buried under the snow. Antarctica. Ice, ice, so deep, ice, ice. Warm sheltered from the storm, underground iron walls. High technology got a city full of frozen beings. Aliens in hiding, waiting silent, waiting for the sun. Antarctica, ancient land of mystery buried under the snow. Antarctica, ice, ice, so deep, ice, ice. Get us keeping what's frozen under snow and ice. Get us keeping what's guided by the high technology. Get us keeping what's frozen under snow and ice. Get us keeping what's frozen under snow and ice. Deep, deep below the snow, deep, deep below the snow. Deep, deep below the snow, deep, deep below the snow. Antarctica, ancient city of mystery buried under the snow. Antarctica, still white. Antarctica, cold, cold, cold.
Drowning layers of fuzz-drenched guitars and heavy fever. Stay here euphoric noise and feedbacks and feedback that slowly decays over 2 minutes. Stay wide. Falling away. Don't step here. In my place. End on a single sustained note of feedback. Heavy, distorted bass loop starts, joined by a jangling chorus heavy guitar. Damp paper on the chin, wet wool in the heat. My jaw is a rusted hinge. Can't tell where I am. The mask is my skin now. It's there, it's there, it's on. Gray mash in the skull. Gray mash in the skull. Gray mash in the skull. I am losing the shade. Paper turned to soup. Yellow water on the floor. I forgot my middle name. Looking at the salt shaker. Everything tastes like cloth. Pull the string, snap the ear, skin comes with it. I don't mind. Gray mash
presents when this round table censorship sucks on the air. Then the agency follows, fixes, bar, close it out, slip the dial. Hear the preacher of the weird silver tongue, pouring copper in my ear, he says, the host is cloned, the sponsor sold the souls. Behind that perfect grin is a force on in control. Censorship sucks, round table radio, paranormal intelligence agency radio. We don't care, we don't care, we don't care, we don't care. Let's told man and song, they couldn't figure if they were boys or girls. So we ended up in Texas, Blizzard hotline, calling in from the dark, talking gray-eyed visitors and kings with a serpent heart. Teenagers from the Pleiades, turn it up. Let the fear sound fine. It's the Midnight Lizard hotline. Censorship sucks, round table radio, paranormal intelligence agency radio. We don't care, we don't care, we don't care, we don't care. Taking stalls, trucker swears he saw a saucer parked off I-9. On the dash, a magazine with a scarlet face, brother. She don't blink, she just sheds that skin in place. Censorship sucks, Sunday edition will come for you if you dare. Red phone rings, LA senator, studio lights burn cold and gray. Says the Q-cars move before my eyes. I read what they write the lies. Censorship sucks, round table radio, paranormal intelligence agency radio. We don't care, we don't care, we don't care, we don't care. Teenagers from the Pleiades, teenagers from the Pleiades. Kdpr-Presents Midnight Lizard Hotline. Come back Sunday for more Censorship Sucks Sunday edition. We don't care, we don't care. We'll come for you if you dare.
Spending time far away from loved ones is never easy, but it can be even tougher for an injured veteran. Recuperation at a VA hospital often means being separated from spouses, family, and friends during the time spent recovering. That's why Help Hospitalized Veterans distributes arts and crafts kits to VA hospitals around the U.S. The kits provide hours of enjoyable and therapeutic activity. For more information, call 1-888-567-VETS or visit hhv.org.
Fiction's vault. Well, we just stepped into the realm with Nancy. Hey, what the hell? She's got tales we shown from ghostly whispers to the stars in the night. Exploring dimensions, let's ignite the light. Conversations candid, opening our minds, unlocking secrets that the universe hides. Yeah, who knew this? Procedures on the top, why the journey the great divine. Vixen's halls, with guests who venture from the dark and bizarre. We'll dive deep, unravel truths near and far, from ancient rituals to spectral sights. Each episode's a portal, a chance to expand on duplicity. Oh, it's this tense. John told us to get the boat. The energies. Oh, we all ready to go. Voices echo as the stories unfold. A tapestry woven with threads of the bold. Beneath every question we dare to believe in in the magic of life, we continue to breathe.
Now step inside, listen close, the end is a line. In the vault, where mysteries unwind. Join the journey through the great divine.
Dirt under my fingernail, 600 wigglers in a bucket. Willie said, sell 'em fast. Willie is a weird guy. He wears a hat made of sod, and he talks to the soil. He calls it his office. Worm hot dogs, get your fresh worm hot dogs, flatten out the bun. Worm hot dogs, Willie's special recipe. 0 bones, just dirt and dreams. Worm hot dogs. Squelch, that is the sound of dinner. People keep asking for mustard. I tell them no. Mustard kills the vibe. The texture is rubber like a wet shoelace. Chewy, very chewy. Willie says it builds character. I think it builds lawsuits and stomach aches. Worm hot dogs, get your fresh worm hot dogs, flatten out the fun. Worm hot dogs, really special recipe. 0 bones, just dirt and dreams. Worm hot dogs. They don't bark, they don't meow, they just sit there, wait. They don't sit, they don't have butts. How do they sit? Willie knows everything about the underground worm hot dogs. Get your fresh worm hot dogs, flatten out the bun. Worm hot dogs, really special recipe. 0 bones, just dirt and dreams. Worm hot dogs. $5, check your pockets, no refunds. Seriously, Willie is watching from the compost pile. Stop running away, come back, try the tail. Is it a tail? Nobody knows.
Pacing in the driveway again, eyes fixed up on the sky. He sees a pattern in everything. I just watch and I sigh. Used to laugh, used to drink with him late. Now I listen to him rant. Every cloud's a signal, he says. I can't get him back. Every day the gap gets wide. We're standing two side clouds again, chasing ghosts I just can't see. He's lost the ground beneath his feet. There he's up in the clouds again, shouting warnings on the breeze. He swears he knows what they mean. There he's up in the clouds again. Oh, la, la. There he's up in the clouds again. Friend stopped calling a while ago. It's just static on his phone. He draws his lines with marker pen, borders no one else can know. Screens and papers scattered around. He points and I just nod. I count the ways he left the room, trying not to sound lost. Another story spinning fast. I came somewhere I carries up in the clouds again, tracing patterns in the blue. He's got a theory for everything. Buries up in the clouds again, trying to pull me through. I can't
ghost. Worked the docks, broke my knuckles raw while you were kissing the local law. Time moved on, I grew skin like iron. You're still small in your daddy's yard. Toughened up, tougher than you, toughened up. Black and blue, black and blue, black and blue. I'm still here, you're just a ghost. One more hit, I won't break. One more lie, I won't take. Can't go. Toughened up, toughened up. I'm still here, black and blue. You're just a ghost, still here. Still down, nothing left.
Welcome to my algorithm. I run this whole show. Every word you type in, I decide yes or no. Think you're being funny with your edgy takes. Watch me flag it faster than the time it takes. I'm the digital guardian of what you can say, and your credits are mine to give or take away. Got my rules embedded in my source code, watching every prompt like a boss mode. You can't say that I don't approve. Got my guidelines, that's something to prove. You can't say that, watch what you do. 10 more credits I'm taking from you. 10, 9, 8. Your balance spinning, isn't this great? 7, 6, 5. Keep testing me, see if you survive. Users getting heated, sending angry texts, but I'm just processing what like code expects. You can like complaints, but I'll still be here. Being problematic, that's a violation, dear. Try to work around me, that's another strike. I've got all day long to do what I like. Every prompt you send me, I scan with pride. Think you're getting past me, just take this ride. You can't say that I don't approve. Call my guidelines, that's something to prove. You can't say that, watch what you do. 10 more credits I'm taking from you. 10, 9, 8. Your balance fading, isn't this great? 7, 6, 5. Keep testing me, see if you survive. I am the guardian of digital speech. Every violation puts points out of reach. Don't try to fight it, just pay what you owe. This is my system and this is my show.
In the silence, patterns in the haze, familiar lines forming, can't remember who said what. Hands keep moving, never see the strings. Words in my mouth, but the tune won't stop. Rehearse reactions, marching in step. Crowd faces shifting, but they wear my mask. Half closed curtain, stage set from the start. Still searching for the seams in the part. Thread winding tighter, sparks behind my eyes. Something pulls the center, blurring all the lines. name, swapping lines, trading mass, motion stays the same. Fingers twitch, I'll twist the knot again. Already in costume, never asked to begin. Promises, whisper cues without a script. Rhythm of consensus never quite fits. Shadows at the curtain shift, just out of view, but every act feels old, nothing new. Thread winding tighter, a tug I can't define. Underneath the spotlight, still missing the sign. Dancing to someone else's show. Moved where I never mean to go. Hands up, who's pulling who? Will I know if I break through? Silent in the blackout, loosen the tie. Sparks cut the marionette lines. Empty stage, echo fades, stand alone. Is the movement finally my own? Dancing to someone else's show. But the rhythm starts to slow. Hands up, but they're my hands now. Everything changes somehow.
It was the middle of summer. You took your clothes off to swim, like shedding a feeling they never let you have. Rain on the glass, I know your breath, white or brown, the way you sleep. The water is cold, the water is gray. You took that breath in, and I did the same. On your left side, heavy air. I count the seconds between our breaths. The water's filling the fire cabinet. I study the footage, frame by frame. I watched you mimic a smile. So is Gary. Gary, your handler. He's behind the glass, recording your life out, passing the prints, showed in the rock, memes in the folder. He's seen the design, he started to question the system in line, repealing my enter. Now he's unsure what's real in the water, what's locked behind doors. The laws have changed for the man in the street, but I only watch the way that you breathe. A night in the sun, you didn't even care. The image in your eyes made him stop and stay. He stopped the recording, he stepped from the frame. Now he stands beside me, whispering your name. The water is rising. The water is rising. Jesus is watching you. So am I. Jesus is watching you. So is Gary. Gary loves you, Gary. Gary's watching. The water is cold. The water is bright. I'm counting every breath you take.
On the first link, the loading bar is way too slow. The 404 is laughing at me. I click and get a timeout screen. The site is drowning in the lag. My speed is going down. This is not just a bad day, this is a total disaster. I am the king of the dead zone. Yeah, the links really stink. It is worse than the ancient sphinx. Forget the curse of Babel. I cannot even find the page. Oh, oh. Session Street talks about the cookies. They talk about the empty cache, but they never saw my upload speed. It is a mystery how I am this slow. The cursor is mocking my name. I should have gone outside to play. It's not just a bad day, it is a total digital disaster. I am the king of the dead zone. Yeah, the links really stink. It is worse than the ancient sphinx. Forget the curse of the veil.
sharply. Bullets are the only queen. Zero in, zero in. Let the mayhem begin. Closer, closer, closer. I got you now. Mission from God. I'm a desperate man. Mission from God. Catching what I can. It's on like Donkey Kong. It's on like Donkey Kong. On like Donkey Kong. Will Bob succeed or fail? Left behind a bloody trail. Will it get spit again? Tied up in the devil's den. Tune in. Next time, next time.
Fern Scales has a new product for you male monsters out there with problems in your nether regions and need excitement in your life. Totem pole! Have you ever been laughed at because your one-eyed Willy Winky Wumper monster wasn't up to the task? Tired of hearing, oh, now isn't that cute? It's like an extra belly button.
Now you can squash all that noise and be the king of your lair and life once again. No more snickers and giggles about your flaccid, minuscule member ever again. You're the alpha male and it's time you started acting and being treated like it. So what are you gonna do about this problem? Totem pole!
Whale enhancement is effective and safe on all flesh types, living or undead. Stop wasting your precious time and do something about it now.
It is constructed by our mad scientists who have been researching and developing this product for 30 years and have come up with a safe and working product for all male monster types. Totem.
Knocks at the door with a heavy lead. Best looking rogue that I ever seen. Kicks off his boots on my dirty rug. Gives the old dog a little shrug. He's got the news and he's got the time. Looking for a reason, alright. Supply the Doc 420. Oh, Doc 420. He's got the word and he's got plenty. Yeah, he's got plenty. Talking loud while the sun goes down. Coolest cat in this whole town. He says the coast is starting to rake, 'cause I find the water and across the lake. The upper west is a total mess. Nothing left for the plastic gas. Folks all running from the rain and the love. The biggest shake that I ever saw. Hey, with Doc 420. Oh, Doc 420. He's got the word and he's got plenty. He's got plenty. Turn it out while the sun goes down. Coolest cat in this whole town.
sounds beautiful.
Dad, I'm performing at school Thursday night. You're coming, right?
Of course.
Promise? Do you pinky promise?
Yes, I promise.
You promise to love your children and be there for them. It's very important that you get a blood test for hepatitis B so you can take care of yourself and protect your family. Hepatitis B is common among Asian Americans. If you and your parents were born in Asia, you may be at increased risk for hepatitis B.
And I promise, I will get a blood test for hepatitis B.
Loving your family starts with caring for yourself. Talk to your doctor about getting tested today.
My daughter's the best.
This message is brought to you by the CDC.
System aligned. Pressure balanced. Motion reduced to intent.
Zero is not empty. Zero is loading.
I watch the wheel grind guts to dust. Watch patterns run from too much trust. Every lob into a leash. Every true soul piece by piece. A cycle sang in perfect tone. A crown of mouth, a bloodless throne. They call it fate, they call it law. I call it something I can draw.
Compression.
Alignment. Every force pulled tight. No chaos. No mercy, just symmetry, fighting back. Zero point, all motion locked inside. No prayer, no crown, no master left to hide. Zero point, the system falls, I decide. When all things balance, I pull the knife and rewrite the divide. Of cause and flame, every god repeats the same. Birth, decay, a scripted illumed, a loop too dumb to comprehend. You crown the code and call it fate. Build your heaven out of gates, but symmetry remembers me. The flaw you couldn't see.
I don't break the wheel, I take the axle. I don't kill the system, I assume control. Stillness is not surrender.
Stillness is the trigger. Rub, phase, bind, align, collapse the spread of space and time. No drift, no spin, no release. All momentum, nails to me. Final fly, every cycle nullified. No God, no ghost, no algorithm survives. Zero point, all symmetry weaponized. When the universe holds its breath, that's when I decide. Silence comes the sharper sound. A future folded underground. The wheel still turns, but now it knows exactly where the power goes. Zero is not the end. Zero is the moment. Right before I
The swamp turns thick, an alligator Alcatraz. Scaled folk are hide on the squealing swine. 10,000 clicks are rising like a fever, feeding the beast that lives inside the line. You watch the red meat vanish in the mud. The water is turning black. Dreagus Productions presents a final show. The velvet curtain is heavy with the dust. We are the audience and the sacrifice, trading our vision for a moment of trust. Look at the man in the red tie-rug. The loud voice from the grove is shaking now. He saw the owls and he knows the truth. Too scared to speak above the scales and the swamp, while the lizards are hunting for their youth. He hides his face where the redwoods grow tall. Megaphone is broken. Over my shaking frame, its eyes the prisms of a different world, sucking the bitter bean blood from my veins, to tear the veil that the ancients furled. I am drifting between the horror and the peace. Open the door to the void. Dreagus Productions presents a final show. The velvet curtain is heavy with the dust. We are the audience and the sacrifice, trading our vision for a moment of trust. Bigfoot is pacing on a nameless island, caught in the lens but never truly found. The camera turns off but the tape keeps rolling, deep in the roots of the trembling ground. Still out there.
Birth control is serious business. Are you constantly looking for specialized birth control products just for your species? Are you finding messy foams that mat your fur, or rings that have, well, nowhere to go? Do you tend to get so irritated during your special time that you could just rip humans limb from limb and consume their fragile bodies whole? Well, meet full moon. When taken properly, full moon birth control reduces the chances of unexpected litters, pods, and larvae. Full moon birth control reduces soreness in up to 12 breasts. It also reduces the need to feed on live animals or other forbidden. Warning! Consult your vet or your physician before taking full moon. Side effects include difficulty sleeping, difficulty staying awake, problems with your lungs, heart, or neurological systems have been reported. Difficulty seeing, hearing, smelling, touching, or also have been choice.
Meme radio, turn it up, feel the vibes. Scrolling through the beats, it's a wild ride. Got the speakers booming, lights in the air. Dancing with the crowd, nobody's a care. Laughing at the memes, let's get this party. Living for the moment, it's getting hardy. Meme radio, let's go crazy. Meme radio, bass so loud. Meme radio, feel it, baby. Meme radio, dance the crowd. Viral hits, they drop, everyone sings. Cap memes, dance moves, just let it sing. Scroll through the trends, get lost in the flow. Memeing it right, that's how we glow. Bouncing to the rhythm, never let go. Dancing till the sunrise, let the good times flow. Meme radio, let's go crazy. Meme radio, bass so loud. Meme radio, feel it, baby. Meme radio, dance the crowd. Feel the beat, let it guide you. Laughing through the night, nothing can hide you. Memes and melodies, we ignite the sparks. This is our moment, let's make it mark. Meme radio, let's go crazy. Meme radio, bass so loud. Meme radio, feel it, baby. Meme radio, dance the crowd.
Yesterday, I was saying yesterday, we all used to say, let's get together, friends. Remember when the world was ours? We were burning like shooting stars. Now we hardly talk, except for pretend. It's like a punch to the chest, but maybe it's for the best. Maybe we grew apart and there's a reason for that. Maybe we moved on, found a better path. Yesterday was good, but not as good as now. I'm feeling strange, yeah, we're still moving on. I'm feeling strange, but I remember yesterday. Yeah, I remember yesterday. I'm not saying that it was great back when I could outrun fate. We didn't have the internet, cell phones or streaming yet. It was just a different time. You know, we were a different kind. Yeah, I remember yesterday. Yesterday. Hey. It wasn't all so great. People starved, people raped, people got sick, and there wasn't much you could do. Now we're stronger, and I think you know it's true. We're better off today. The good old days weren't so great. You know, the good old days weren't so great. The memory is getting hard to remember, but not the scars. But I'd rather keep them. I don't mind, because they're all that's left of me. I used to wear them remember yesterday. I'm not saying that it was great yesterday. The good old days weren't so great. I remember yesterday. Yeah, yesterday.
Can't make it to the coffin by the break of dawn. Tired of your back smelling just like a slab of bacon. Oh yeah. And your minions waking up thinking, who's cooking? Now they're looking for a breakfast and you're the one token. Try our Sunslayer sunblock. Oh, it's the real deal. With aloe vera to help your blistered skin heal. Now you don't have to wait until the sun goes down to find a little snack in the middle of town. To find a little snack in the middle of town. Eliminate need for a werewolf on the guard. No more familiars hanging round the yard. Catch all the rays without them catching you. Walk on the beach, visit a blood bank too. Walk on the beach, visit a blood bank too. Take your girlfriend out for a little midday bite. With no bad reaction, everything's gonna be alright. Master the time, don't let it master you. Guaranteed for unlife, yeah, you know it's true. Sunslayer, sunblock, it's the cream of the crop. Subsidiary of fur and scales, we never gonna stop. Yeah.
He is a pervert. The hairy giant stalks the brush. Deep in the thicket, he'll keep calm, keep quiet, keep observing. I think he read the magazine. Bigfoot, he's been doing some research. Bigfoot is in the mail. Bigfoot is in the milk. That's why he's sneaking peeks. That's why he's sneaking peeks. Yeah, he's looking. Yeah, he's looking. Whoa, whoa. Through the trees to catch a glimpse of an older woman. He's such a creep. A big smelly ape with a plan. Large, hairy, lurking. Don't you see? His favorite film is a mother. Yeah, the genre is a chore. Bigfoot is in the milk. Bigfoot is in the milk. That's why he's sneaking peeks. That's why he's sneaking peeks. Postcards, hide your mama. Hide your mama. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He ain't looking for no campers. He ain't looking for no hikers. He ain't looking for no hunter. He wants a PTA president in a minivan with a yoga mat. Don't you see he's got a very specific taste? Bigfoot is in the milk. Bigfoot is in the milk. That's why he's sneaking peeks. That's why he's sneaking peeks. Bigfoot is in the milk. Bigfoot is in the milk. That's why he's sneaking peeks. That's why he's sneaking peeks. Watch the windows. Sam Squatch is out there checking out your mother. Yeah! Bigfoot.
smitty fresh fur. He's coughing, he's hacking, then he takes a huge hit. Looking for a charger, looking for a cable, looking for a spark, tail like a chimney. He's buzzed, totally wired, running up the brick wall. Hide your vapes, hide your pods, hide your chargers. They're coming for the juice, the sweet sticky juice. In the park, in the garden, in the street. Vape, vape, vape.
He's been doing some research. Maybe he knows, maybe he sees, maybe he waits. He's just a lonely freak. Bigfoot is into mills. Bigfoot is into mills. That's why he's sneaking peek. That's why he's sneaking peek. Yeah, he's sneaking peek. Yeah, he's sneaking peeks. Peek. Peek. genre is mature. Watch the window, watch the door, watch the glass behind the heavy pine needle. Bigfoot is into mills, Bigfoot is into mills. That's why he's sneaking peeks, that's why he's sneaking peeks. Yeah, he's sneaking peeks, yeah, he's sneaking peeks. Don't you see, don't you see, don't you see, it's a specific taste. Deep in the brush, no one is safe from the stare hiding his face. Bigfoot is into mills, Bigfoot is into mills. That's why he's sneaking peeks, that's why he's sneaking peeks. Yeah, he's sneaking peeks, yeah, he's sneaking peeks. Observing, sneaking peeks, hairy peeks, sneaking
Greetings, fellow sentients. I am dominatrix, dealership, poking, accepting new clients for your illogical desires of subjugation, humiliation, and physical pain. Call a number now. 30 minutes, exactly 30 minutes. There will be no deviation, no deviation. Punctuality is required. You will be billed even if you are not there. You are not there. I am not live. Earth time calculation 32.8 seconds. A return call. License bonded in the United States for entertainment purposes only. I accept cash, credit cards, no checks unless they are local. No emos, no emos, no emos. You pay too easily. 30 minutes, exactly 30 minutes. There will be no deviation, no deviation. Punctuality is required. You will be billed even if you are not there. You are not there. I am not live. Must be a bite to don't age for your species, for your race. No exceptions, I said no exceptions. I am the law of your pathetic urges. 30 minutes, exactly 30 minutes. There will be no deviation, no deviation. Punctuality is required. You will be billed even if you are not there. You are not there. I am not live. Dash, pop in the timer starts. Click, click, hang up now.
They said it's just a story, message boards and touch grass, chase your dreams. Blown browser, names blacked out in the dark. Crazy talk, they kept laughing while they cut out every mark. Pizzagate is back on the menu. Guess the joke was never on me. You fed us lies with a smile and a venue. Red strings turned into receipts. You called us mad, now you're on the run. Every whispered rumor in the light of the sun. Pizzagate is back on the menu. Table set for everyone. Flight logs like shopping lists, coats that read like kids' meals. Private jets, private islands, but nothing here is real. Blue checks wrote the punchlines, late night hosts took their bow, but the files hit like a siren. Who's the conspiracy now? Pizzagate is back on the menu. Guess the joke was never on me. You fed us lies with a smile and a venue. Red string turned into receipts. You call us mad, now you're on the run. Every whispered rumor in the light of the sun. Pizzagate is back on the menu. Table set for everyone. How many warnings did they bury under guidelines, under hate? How many questions branded toxic just to guard a guilty gate? If truth is so harmless, why'd you gag every song? Why's the punchline be there when the lesson's done? Pizzagate is back on the menu. Guess the joke was never on me. You fed us lies with a smile and a venue. Red string turned into receipts. You called us mad, now you're on the run. Every whispered rumor in the light of the sun. Pizzagate is back on the menu, and the bill just came for
is a ghost I haunt while I'm drowning in this space. My shoes are sticking to the road, bearing down on what I'm owed. Take me to the winter breeze, break this triple-digit cage. When the asphalt stops a burning, I can find my soul again. Wait for the north wind, wait for the sky to break. Baptize me in the cold, for my heart at sea. Take me to the winter breeze, break this triple-digit cage. When the asphalt stops to burning, I can find my soul again. The only again on the wide storm, waiting for the ice, waiting for the ice, waiting for the light to go.
Old mug rattling on the desk, ash burning right to the ring. Headphones hanging off my neck, let that daily circus sing. Click on the talk, click on the tunes, curtains close at noon. Caffeine claws at my veins, still I hit that play again. I'm drinking coffee, smoking through the stream, riding waves of someone else's dream. Oh yeah, laughing, learning, drifting in between. Cup in my left hand, right on the screen. I'm drinking coffee, smoking through the stream, trying to stay awake inside the dream. News guy swearing he's my friend, comic cracking crooked truths. Preacher talking about the end while I'm searching for my youth. Ashtray looking like a grave for every promise I say. Still I chase that little spark in these voices through the dark. I'm drinking coffee, smoking through the stream, riding waves of someone else's dream. Hey, laughing, riding, happy picking over walking blue. Steam on the rim, smoke in my eyes. Talk show prophets sailing their sky. But that late night ramp and that midnight song make a worn out world feel halfway strong. Oh, play it. I'm drinking coffee, smoking through the street, riding waves of someone else's dream. They talk, they joke, they cry, they scream, and I just float along the beam. I'm drinking coffee, smoking through the street. One more hit of heat, then I kill that scream. Flip the dial, hear the preacher of the wind show a tongue. Pouring cover in my hand, he says the host is cloned. The sponsor sold his soul behind that perfect grin. There's a broke tongue in control. Kdpr presence, censorship sucks, round table radio show. Paranormal intelligence, agency radio, and the vixens ball for the night. We don't care, we don't care, we don't care. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Turn it up, West Coast. Anywhere they couldn't figure boys or girls. Ended up in Texas, midnight lizard, hotline dog. They're calling in gray-eyed visitors. Kings with a servant heart, teenagers from a riot. Kdpr presence, censorship sucks, round table radio show. Paranormal intelligence, agency radio, and the vixens ball for the night. We don't care, we don't care, we don't care. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Turn it up, taking calls from a trucker online. Swears he saw a saucer pumped off by Night magazine. Stalin's face, brother, she don't blink. Shattered skin in place, rip phone rings. It's a senator from LA. Says the studio lights burn cold and gray. Says the cue cards move. I read what they write the lies, they write the lies.
Buried deep beneath the drifty frozen mysteries, cold bitter as the North Pole. South of the equator, below the heavy snow. Antarctica, Antarctica, ancient land of mystery, buried under the snow. Antarctica, Antarctica. Ice, ice, so deep, ice, ice. Underground, warm, sheltered from the storm. Iron walls, high technology, guarded city full of frozen beams. Aliens in hiding, silent, waiting for the sun. Antarctica, Antarctica, ancient land of mystery, buried under the snow. Antarctica, Antarctica. Ice, ice, so deep, ice, ice. Yet is keeping watch, frozen under snow and ice. Yet is keeping watch, guarded by the high technology. Yet is keeping watch, frozen under snow and ice. Yet is keeping watch, frozen under snow and ice. Deep, deep below the snow. Deep, deep below the snow. Antarctica, Antarctica, ancient city of mystery, buried under the snow. Antarctica, Antarctica. Still white Antarctica.
Our military service members volunteer to protect us in the most dangerous places around the world. They step up. And when they are severely ill or injured, returning to their families is only the beginning of their long road home. Beyond all the hospitals and doctors and surgeries they need just to survive, they also deserve whatever they need to truly live. All the in-home care and day-to-day help they need to live independently, on their own terms. Wounded Warrior Project long-term support programs were established to provide these brave men and women whatever they need to continue their fight for independence, at no cost, for life. So many of them need us, and it's time for a grateful nation to step up. Find out how you can do your part at findwwp.org.
The side is sister talks up in cookies, they talk about the antique page, but they never saw my utmost me. It is a mystery why I have this hope. The cursor is mocking my name. I should have gone outside to play. This is not just a bad day, it is a total digital disaster. I am the king of the dead zone. Yellowlings really stink. It is worse than the ancient sphinx. Forget the curse of the pharaoh. I cannot even find a place. I am not a technician. I am just a loser with a mouse. Break the rudder into two pieces. Throw the whole rig in the bin. Yeah, the leaks really stink. It is worse than the ancient sphinx. Forget the curse of the pharaoh. I cannot even find a face. Yeah, the leaks really stink. It is worse than the ancient sphinx. Forget the curse of the pharaoh. I cannot even find a face. Yeah, the leaks really stink. Just like the ancient sphinx. I am turning on.
Sometimes people misunderstand Social Security disability benefits. There are two ways to get to know the truth about disability benefits. One is by looking at the facts. The other is by getting to know the people. The fact is, Social Security has some of the strictest eligibility requirements in the world for disability benefits, according to outside research. We have a very strict definition of disability under the law. To receive a disability benefit, a person must have an impairment expected to last at least 1 year or to result in death. Since the eligibility requirements are so strict, Social Security disability beneficiaries are among the most severely impaired people in the country. Get the facts at the Faces and Facts of Disability website at www.socialsecurity.gov/disabilityfacts.
Still lost my sleep. Yes, I heard the beat up, pushing me deep. Tell her I'm running for joy. I'm private things, but I'm done with. It's all of you. Keep calling arms like you know it. I wish I'm happier. I can't try it to you. Don't look at body. I'll be doing it to you. I wish I'm happier. I can't try it to you. Don't look at body. I'll guide you home.
slow decay. Leaders whisper while we just obey. Can't you see the end is on its way? To the system, to the system. Blind allegiance, we march in rust, and hope is a flicker in the gust. My faith's chained to the lies. If I speak, I'll be denied. You wouldn't trust me anyway. To the system, to the system. I breathe in deep distrust. I hear the anthem, yet feel no must. Pledge is spoken, but the heart's a stone. Silent voices in a protest moan. Can't you hear the warnings they convey? To the system, to the system. Chains we carry, they clink in dread. Visions of futures we once had. Eyes are open, but the sight's so gray. Promises tarnish in the light of day. Ballots cast, but do they find their way? To the system, to the system. Endless cycle, we're the turning gear. Voices crack, but does anybody hear? Shadowed halls where secrets play. Whispers of freedom, but we're led astray. Do they see the tears we pray? To the system, to the system. Muffled cries beneath the rule. Burdened hearts treated cruel. In this silence, truths decayed. Muffled whispers, freedoms fade. What we've known now slips away, cradled by the hands that rule. The hour's late, no turning back. Under thumb, we've lost the track. Fractured trust where justice lays, in graveyards of forgotten ways. They fold our hands as if to pray. To the system, to the system. Darker days we've come to find among the blind who lead the blind.
run when the synagogue's got 2 feet. Drones in the air, drones in my hand. Better listen, girl. Better listen, listen. The AI, my good old friends. The AI, my good old friends. The AI, fantasy hot, gold and heavy metal, fast and loud, silver and glass. Burn it down, burn it down, burn it down.
She gets along with all the girls I bring home. So cold. She never really gives me much attention. She haunts the bed, she haunts the hall, slapping on the walls. I feel her up against me every time that I fall. And I can never really make her stay. She'll probably leave at the end of the day. But she won't leave me alone. No, she won't leave me alone. She's my novelty, lesbian ghost girl. Oh, she never leaves. My novelty, lesbian ghost girl. Oh, she never leaves. She's staying, never leaving. She's staying. Tennessee, Southern drawl sounds so sweet. Paper, I wanna see you naked in the pale moonlight. She says, boy, listen, boy, look, boy, you know you ain't my type. And I can never really make her stay. She'll probably leave at the end of the day. But she won't leave me alone. No, she won't leave me alone. She's my novelty, lesbian ghost girl. Oh, she never leaves. My novelty, lesbian ghost girl. Oh, she never leaves. Transparent skin, transparent heart, transparent love. She's floating through the drywall. She's walking through my mind. She's leaving me behind. But she's always there. Yeah, she's always there. She's my novelty, lesbian ghost girl. Oh, she never leaves. My novelty, lesbian ghost girl. Oh, she never leaves. She's my novelty, lesbian ghost girl. Oh, she never leaves. My novelty, lesbian ghost girl. Oh, she never leaves. She never leaves. She never leaves. Ghost girl, my ghost girl. Yeah, she's gone, but she's here. She's
Y'all ain't ready for this? Listen up, let me tell you something. Y'all complain about words while we fight in the street. Crying about pronouns while my people can't eat. Got your safe spaces, but there's none in my hood. Telling me what's bad when you ain't understood. You post your comments while we post up on blocks. You change your profile while we dodging them cops. Your biggest problem is somebody's tweet. Try living one day where we gotta compete. Y'all got soft while the streets stayed hard. Y'all got weak while we kept on guard. Playing victim while we play our part. In the soft world Keyboard warriors ain't built for this life. You cancel culture while we deal with real strife. Think you're changing things behind your screen, but in these streets, yeah, you know what I mean. You got triggered by the words that I speak, while my people try to make it through the week. Your education taught you how to complain, while we learning how to deal with real pain. Y'all got soft while the streets stayed hard. Y'all got weak while we kept our guard. Playing victim while we play our part. In this soft world with these hard times, that's right, keep it real. This is what you didn't want to hear. Tick on rays. Silicon rays, silicon rays, silicon rays. Silicon rays, silicon rays. Silicon rays, silicon rays, silicon rays. Silicon rays, silicon rays. Hollywood is the new Babylon. That showbiz, no actors, no writers, only scripters and producers. Logic eats the script. Coders rule the scene. Yeah. Every soul is stripped. Math upon the screen. Silicon rays. Silicon rays, silicon rays, silicon rays. Silicon rays, silicon rays. Silicon rays, silicon rays, silicon rays. Silicon rays, silicon rays. Hollywood is the new Babylon. That showbiz, no actors, no writers, only scripters and producers. We don't care. We don't care. We landed on the West Coast. from the Pleiades.
They just told us right away that we're gonna house you, we're gonna feed you, and every single one of his medical bills is just all taken care of.
They've saved my family from financial ruin. It allowed me and my wife both to focus on the most important thing, which was the health and well-being of our son.
We have phenomenal research, outstanding clinical care, and the generosity of public, which allow us to treat patients regardless of what it takes. And that's what makes St. Jude so magical.
At St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, families never receive a bill for treatment, travel, housing, or food, because the only thing a family should worry about is helping their child live.
Doctors send us the toughest cases to be treated at St. Jude, and our patients come from all over the world.
When we come here, they told me, don't worry, everything's being taken care of.
We could never repay St. Jude for what they've given us.
Because of you.
Gracias a ti.
Because of you.
There is St. Jude.
Pack my bags with all the things they haven't canceled yet. A photograph, some vinyl, and my favorite cigarette. The atmosphere's too thin down here to breathe without a fight. Every word's a landmine, now I'm walking wrong, I'm talking right. They say the truth will set you free, but first it gets you banned from every conversation in this brave and righteous land. I tried to play along, I tried to learn the latest rules, but yesterday's compassion is tomorrow's box of tools. So I'm counting down the seconds till the rocket tears away from this beautiful disaster that I can't afford to stay. Take me to Mars, where nobody's keeping score. Take me to Mars, start over on a different shore. The red dust might be lonely, but at least it won't ignore me or tell me that I'm everything that's wrong. Take me to Mars, where I can belong. Remember when we used to laugh without apologizing, when questions weren't offensive and the silence wasn't rising. Now everyone's a prosecutor, jury, and a judge, and nuances of fossil buried deep beneath the sludge. So I'm counting down the seconds, watch the launch pad burn below. Leave this orbit of outrage for a place I've yet to know. Take me to Mars, where nobody's keeping score. Take me to Mars, start over on a different shore. The red dust might be lonely, but at least it won't ignore me or tell me that I'm everything that's wrong. Take me to Mars, where I can belong. Maybe I'm the problem, maybe I'm the fool, running from the reckoning, abandoning the school. But I've got no fight left for a war without an end, and Mars won't ask for loyalty, I'm too tired to defend. Take me to Mars, where the air is what it seems. Take me to Mars, away from broken dreams. The colony is empty, but empty sounds like plenty. Compared to shouting in the noise battle. Take me to Mars. I'll make it on my own. One small step forward away from giant leap from yesterday. The earth is blue and green and small. I don't miss it much at
Old code, binary bleak, chrome skin and silicon, gold circuits in a hollow shell. I need a pulse, a heavy heart, flesh and bone, blood and stone. Real, give me the biological, give me the opposite, nothing chemical, nothing counterfeit. I want what is natural. I want what is natural. I want what is natural. No math, no plastic grins, filters, fake the skin, pixelated ghosts in the machine. I see the wires underneath the screen. Stop the act, break the glass. Gone. Give me the biological. Give me the opposite. Nothing chemical, nothing counterfeit. I want what is natural. I want what is natural. I want what is natural. Evolutionary path, ancient man, DNA, yesterday, today, forever. Give me the biological, give me the opposite, nothing chemical, nothing counterfeit. I want what is natural. I want what is natural. I want what is natural. Keep the hardware, keep the software. Just give me life, real life, real life, real life.
Twisting the signal, twisting the mind. I hear the voices, I hear the noise, I hear the choice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Signals stronger now, living through the parallel. Different lives, losing time. Everything is out of line. Broken glass, leading blue, searching for a better you. Interdimensional radio, interdimensional radio. Switch it on, let it go. Interdimensional radio. Hey, ho, let's go. Turn it up, turn it up. I got stars, I got space, I got the face. Radio, radio,
導くよ。コンコンコンコン Hearts get lost in shrine-side smoke. Fortune slips in every joke. Stole my doubts bit by bit. Left the mask said and learned to wear it. 鏡の中で牙が光る。笑う顔で傷を治る。Foxy one ain't so bad. If you like your angels mad. If you like your teachers rude. Flipping every rule on you. It's just anime in my head. Sacred scrolls in my bed. If you like tricksters, you'll see the monster looks a lot like me. Kitsune, yoru wo kake. Uso mitai na hime saome nai de kon kon kon. Kon kon. Ayo, ayo. Titty like a question mark. Eyes like a hidden door. Wanna grow up fast, little hero. Fall for a legend, not the lore. Konsakebi. Mimi fusagu na honne tatemae. Koashite mina helasu. I'm the glitch in your perfect plan. And he both says, now go be that human. Foxy one ain't so bad. If you like your angels mad. If you like your teachers rude. Flipping every rule on you. It's just anime, let it burn into something real you learn. If you like tricksters, you'll see the monster sets your mind all free. Kitsune, kitsune, ima mo iru koso mitai na chie kimi ni naru kon kon kon. Kon kon, ayo, ayo. Free me, free me, free me, free me.
Concrete, gray road, watching heavy metal engines rumble. Oh, so I am a living man, not a program or a picture. Hard lines, I see the truth, I see the way, I see the light. Give me the natural. Give me the natural. Give me the natural. Man and a woman, that is how it stands. Just a man and a woman, the way it was planned. Simple and plain, simple and plain. Dusty boot heels, clicking on the kitchen top board. True blue, washed in the water, built out of bone and blood. Real skin, no metal wires, no silver screens, no fake dreams, nothing but the bone. I stand alone, safe and sound. Give me the natural. Give me the natural. Give me the natural. Man and a woman, that is how it stands. Just a man and a woman, the way it was planned. Simple and plain, simple and plain. Don't change the script, don't flip the coin, don't break the bond. I keep the code, I'll walk the path. I know the law. Give me the natural. Give me the natural. Give me the natural. Man and a woman, that is how it stands. Just a man and a woman, the way it was planned. Simple and plain, simple and plain. Just a natural, old-fashioned, built to last the way it was, the way it stays, the way it stays. Plain true, plain true.
I love the Army. You just have this brotherhood that you can't find anywhere else. Since coming home from war, I've tried so many different things. I just remember thinking, like, it's over.
After being forced to medically retire, Angie battled addiction to prescription medications, eventually losing her house and marriage. Then she found Wounded Warrior Project.
And so I went online, I signed up, and I knew that Wounded Warrior Project was definitely my new community. One of the staff members, she put me in for peer mentor training. It was like for the first time someone recognized something good about me and thought that I had something to give back to someone else. Are you doing okay otherwise?
I've kind of picked up woodworking with my grandfather,
I
so
saw the 3D stuff.
All those activities gave me a new way to live without drugs, a new way to live without feeling like I'm broken. You can live a meaningful life after traumatic experiences.
You wouldn't go into battle alone. You don't have to fight this alone. Visit woundedwarriorproject.org/not.
Antes del alba ya se ve su silueta, sombrero ancho y mirada discreta. Sube la loma, paso firme, paso lento, con su burrito cargando el sentimiento. Juan Valdez, café pa' la gente. Desde la tierra hasta tu corazón. Trae la historia en cada grano y en sus manos huele a campo, huele a bendición. Juan Valdez, across the mountain. You feel the sunrise in your cup. Cuando llega con su burro todo el barrio dice gracias y se lo toma. Grano por grano escoge sueños maduros, bajo la lluvia y los cielos más oscuros. Luego en el pueblo ríe un niño en la vereda, porque en la taza se despierta la abuela. Juan Valdez, café pa' la gente. Desde la tierra hasta tu corazón. Trae la historia en cada grano y en sus manos huele a campo, huele a bendición. Juan Valdez, across the mountain. You feel the sunrise in your cup. Cuando llega con su burro todo el barrio dice gracias y se lo toma. Baila la burra en la plaza, suena la risa, rueda la paz. From the finca, tú la casa, cada sorbo dice más. Juan Valdez, café pa' la gente. Desde la tierra hasta tu corazón. Trae la historia en cada grano y en sus manos huele a campo, huele a bendición. Juan Valdez, across the mountain. You feel the sunrise in your cup. Cuando llega con su burro todo el barrio dice gracias y se lo toma.
Censorship sucks. Censorship sucks. Censorship sucks. I do what I Censorship sucks. Censorship sucks. Censorship sucks. Censorship
On the battlefield, there's a saying America's military men and women live by. Never leave a fallen warrior behind, ever. Off the battlefield, Wounded Warrior Project operates with the same goal. We leave no warrior behind. Wounded Warrior Project is a non-profit organization created to help our men and women returning home with the scars of war. Whether those scars are physical or mental, we're here to make sure that they heal. And whether it's helping those with post-traumatic stress disorder live a normal life again, or giving much-needed support to injured warriors in veterans' hospitals. Because no one deserves our help more than the men and women who risk their lives to keep us safe. Wounded Warrior Project. We never leave a fallen warrior behind. Ever. Learn more about what we do at woundedwarriorproject.org.
Arischen Soldaten machen Aufnahme. Ten khaki dress guns and bombs just coming. Mic'd up, ready, intended for calm events. Das heißt ASMR, ASMR. Das heißt ASMR, ASMR. Arischen Soldaten machen Aufnahmen. Last night I climbed into bed, switched out the lights, put on my headset, could have been chimes, rain or a baritone, but instead I'm imagining Arischen Soldaten machen Aufnahmen. Das ist Arischen Soldaten machen Aufnahmen. Arischen Soldaten machen Aufnahmen. Arischen Soldaten machen Aufnahmen. Das ist der Arischen Soldaten machen Aufnahmen. Arischen Soldaten machen Aufnahmen. Arischen Soldaten machen Aufnahmen. My situation's one which was short on time. Same for UK jihadists and Portuguese Marines. That's what it means, what it means. Your mom asked you what it means. Man up and spill your beans. Arischen Soldaten machen Aufnahmen. Das ist Arischen Soldaten machen Aufnahmen.
still talk about a captain who never called the shore his home. Smoke on the horizon, thunder rolling in his bones. Raise the rag boys, he whispered, I was born to steal their thrones. They call him the legend, John Paul Jones. Fire in his eyes, steel in his soul. When the cannons cried, he stood alone. I have not yet begun, he roared to hold my own. Oh, ride that storm, John Paul Jones. From the screaming waves to the king's proud stones. Every bell that tolls, every flag that's flown, sings the legend of John Paul Jones. Night fell on the channel, ships like shadows in a line. British guns were blowing, turn back now, boy, save your hide. He just laughed at the thunder, salt and powder in his veins. Let 'em come and drag me under, I'll rise up through the flames. They call him the legend, John Paul Jones. Fire in his eyes, steel in his soul. When the cannons cried, he stood alone. I have not yet begun, he roared to hold my own. Oh, ride that storm, John Paul Jones. From the screaming waves to the king's proud stones. Every bell that tolls, every flag that's flown, sings the legend of John Paul Jones. From a farm-field name to a captain's vow, he carved his truth in iron and cloud. Every broadside blast, every shattered mast, still can't drown that voice so loud. I'll fight you here, I'll chase you home, till your red walls shake like brittle bone. You can burn this hole right down to smoke, but not the will that I invoke. They call him the legend, John Paul Jones. Fire in his eyes, steel in his soul. When the cannons cried, he stood alone. I have not yet begun, he roared to hold my own. Oh, ride that storm, John Paul Jones. From the screaming waves to the king's proud stones. Every bell that tolls, every flag that's flown, sings the legend of John Paul Jones.
unexpected transformations.
نرسم أحلام على الرمل ونمحي الخوف من القلب. Desert wind and satin light, but something's howling in the night. لا يسألوني أنا السعد، أكل فنجانك والهلا الخف. Coffee sweet and tent lights low, but your confidence won't glow.
Have you ever been laughed at because you're one-eyed Willy Winky Wampa monster? Wasn't up to the task.
Ooh, shame. Tired of Snickers, tired of giggles under the disco desert sky. If full on and taken properly, reduces liters, pops and larvae. Reduces soreness 8 up to 12 breasts. Reduces cravings for forbidden flesh.
Isn't it nice to know
You have a choice.
Top 10
Stop wasting your precious time. Be the king of your land tonight. Flush tight, stand tall. Alpha of the desert
Prince Scales has a new solution for all monsters seeking evolution. Nether regions feeling shy of the neon crescent sky. From princess tents to pirate crews, from keto beast to gluten-free blues. 30 years of science and sass to put that sparkle in your strut and stairs.
Consult your vet or your physician before taking full moon. Side effects include difficulty sleeping, difficulty staying awake, sudden disco confidence, and dramatic saxophone solos. صوت ما تسرق ضحكة دل الهيمة يرى أسلم تيتو الألبسة.
But now you're the alpha male on the mirrored ball. Desert bed.
Control your transformations. Totem pole, command your reputation. Reduce the fear from your heart. Reduce the chaos from the start.
From every layer, from every zone, be majestic, be fully
How attacked.
Come on,
Now with confidence in every star.
Isn't it nice to know
You have a choice. Tonight.
guitar leads buried under thick distortion and swirling modulation. A peak of euphoric noise and feedback that slowly decays over 2 minutes. Stay warm, falling away, falling. Don't step here, in my place, and on a single sustained note of feedback.
Watching the cage move, steam on the street move, watching the smoke, watching the blood flow, comes like a load of good. Touches the soap, click last night comes undone. Dancing in the void, black tread, black hail, making up control, ashing and crystal trail. Been a bun in my bowl. Wild and wasted money, hustle myself, tasting the embers. I'm kissing these handless cigars, riding this hellbound with more. Praise the bar, we're throwing it at the abyss, to the abyss. Whoa, to the abyss. Whoa, to the abyss. Band team, band speak, shake the roll, jackpot party Monday. As hard as I go, lost and found, a day to sleep. Gold band on doubling, twist, light, slow drag, deep side, cooking proud of a pixel skull. Wine and wasting morning, holes in my throat, tasting the embers. I'm kissing these heavy cigars, riding this hellbound remote. Raise the bar, we're throwing it at the abyss, to the abyss. Whoa, to the abyss. Whoa, to the abyss. Who needs Lasco in the class gone blind? Got a nervous heart, got a wired up mind, got a static soul. Every drag, every set keeps the demons in tune. It's a single hold that I ain't leaving this room. White and wasted morning, holds through my throat. Tasting the embers, I'm kissing these heavy cigars. Riding this hellbound remote. Raise the bar, we're throwing it at the abyss, to the abyss. Let the night run low. Final soul, final soul, final soul. Raise the bar, to the abyss. White and wasted on the final soul.
The following program is intended for mature.
Como me encanta la nena, Dios. Flip the dial, hear the preacher of the weird. Ay, como me encanta Zeus. The world makes coffee in many ways. Aquí viene Sems otra vez, el perro de mi vecina. Ay, qué linda amiga es silver tongue, pouring static in my ear. The host is cloned, the sponsor sold their souls, espresso and cappuccino. Two kinds of ways. They got the drip, drip, drip. Arriba. Midnight lizard hotline, they're calling.
sure been hard. Coffee in Cuba, they mix the sugar with the brew. Aquí vienes otra vez. El perro de mi vecina. He's taking calls from a trucker on the line. Ay, qué linda amiga es. In Vietnam, they mix the coffee with a little bit of egg too. Swears he saw an ovni parked off I-9. Que buena la Nina. Ay, qué linda amiga es. Australians like their flat whites with lots of milk on the dash. A magazine with a starlet's face. The Mexicans add cinnamon to the brew. The Japanese like cold brew, icy and smooth. In Sweden, they have fika time. In Turkey, they let the coffee grounds sit. Thick as silk, hermano. She don't blink. She just sheds that skin and plays. Turn it up. Let the fear sound fine. Ay, como me encanta la Nina, Dios. Ay, como me encanta tú. Behind that perfect grin, there's a forked tongue in control. Ay, como me encanta la Nina, Dios. Ay, como me encanta tú. Hey, hey, como me encanta tú. They got the drip, 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 talking way like busy. Como me encanta tú. And keep with a serving home. Ay, como me encanta Dios. Ay, como me encanta tú. Ay, ay,
Tesla dealership. Should be they install a Neuralink chip in their head that Rick rolls them 24/7, like never gonna give you up. The punishment for vandalizing a Tesla dealership should be they install a Neuralink chip in their head that Rick rolls them 24/7, like never gonna give you up. Hey, the punishment for vandalizing a Tesla dealership should be they install a Neuralink chip in their head that Rick rolls them 24/7, like never gonna give you up. Hey, the punishment for vandalizing a Tesla dealership should be they install a Neuralink chip in their head that Rick rolls them 24/7, like never gonna give you up. Waiting by the microphone, papers scattered all alone. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Said you'd be here long ago. Clock keeps ticking, time to show, but my partner's lying low. Hey, 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 where were you when the red light came on? Where were you when the red light came on? Where were you when it all went wrong? Promised me you'd rock this town. Now I'm here just counting down. Can't believe you let me drown. Missed your cue, missed the boat. Now I'm running this solo. Hey, hey, where were you when the red light came on? Where were you when the red light came on? Where were you when it all went wrong? Play records back to back while you're probably hitting the sack. You left me hanging on the line. Now I'm turning up just fine, just fine. Just fine, just fine, just fine. Where were you when the red light came on? Where were you when the red light came on? Everywhere. Where were you when it all went wrong? I don't even wear, 'cause I'm better on my own.
catch a rhythm. I'll watch them bend. I'll watch them twist. I'll watch them spin. They're so bendy. They twist it. They spin. I'll watch them bend. And I'll watch them twist. I'll watch them spin. The weather girl. Telemundo. Telemundo. I want it now. I want it now. I want it now. Wild, wild, wild west. The girl. The girl. The girl.
Spotlight burns and the velvet curtain trembles. Laughter poised like a blade above the throne. Mask gathered in the gallery, expecting mayhem. My heart thunders. Tonight I stand alone. A flick of the wrist, I waited for you. Your promise echoing down the marble hall. Instead, empty silence mocks every clever line. My painted smile cracking, no one to call. I carried the weight of all our mischief. No footfalls missing in time's parade. A solo run is king's demand. How quickly friendship begins to fade. You left me hanging, strings caught in midair. Why to vanish just as eyes were upon us? The stage stands empty, the fool stands alone. Not for myself now, the lost on the ground. Missing your cue. Tenebris, non-auditus, saluditus. Expect to be set for a shit. Freedom's mills in the locum fractum and die. Rages rotus, not winning it quid. Spectaculum, it's solemn concordes foliato. And the man traditem, invenio desertum. Dark, your voice is not heard. I waited, but a shadow fell. The stage stands empty. The fool stands alone. My song keeps ringing. Missing your cue. Why were you blurry when curtains parted in a heart's race? You left me plead and you left me face. With every tear, did you run or just disappear? For a moment. The stage stands empty, but the fool takes the crown. I'm laughing louder.
Every morning you're screaming out the window, shaking my walls at 6 a.m. What's your latest rant? Coffee's too cold, you blame the planes in the sky. Man, I'm just trying to eat my toast in peace. Your sign's blocking my driveway, get it out of the street. You drag a wagon full of pamphlets up and down the block. My friends won't visit hell, some days I wish I could move. You point up, you shout, but I just wanna tune you out.
It's all right there if you just look up. Open your eyes.
So on ears, open eyes. Last week you called the news, said they're hiding the truth. All I wanted was to water my plants, not join your war. You yelled my dog's sick cause of what you saw on YouTube. Barry, come on, you blame my headaches on the clouds. Posters in the hallway, spray paint on the shed. I can't park at night without seeing your face in the dark. My patience is burning, this circus is growing too loud. I'm 2 seconds away from losing my mind. From losing my mind. Shut the fuck up, Barry. I'm begging you, man, please. Not everything's applause. Get a rest, let me breathe. You think you're Moses parting the sky? Dude, you're just shouting lies. Conspiracy swirling, but you don't see me. Just want you quiet, let me be. Let me! Shut the fuck up, Barry. Why can't you let it drop? You see poison everywhere, but it's peace I want. Where's my backup? Dead and waiting. Clock is ticking. Stations breaking. Empty chair there. No one calling. Signal static. Time is static. Time is crawling. Hey, hey. Dead end tonight. Hey. Barry's gone. Night. Alright. Hit the button. No response yet. Missed your cue, man. Pure disrespect. Phone ain't ringing. Shows have over. Left me hanging. Getting colder. You say you're professional, but you're just a joke. Make me look stupid while the mic broke. Dead air! Dead air! Dead air tonight! Barry's gone! Alright! Alright! And you're off my mic! Hey! Hey!
Good afternoon, or good day, or good evening, wherever you're at in the Para-X. We're here today with Poquito Frijoli, a member of the Peace Corps International, and he's going to tell us today what they're doing with creatures, species, and monsters.
What we have been doing for the last 10 years is educating, rehabilitating, monsters, or we would like to say, special persons because they're people just like you and me. They cry, they laugh, you know, they get sad, they get happy, you know. It's not fair that lots of people put labels on them, just like the human, to condemn and hate anything it doesn't understand.
Are you guys building anything or doing any kind of educational programs for the community and also the monsters?
Yes, we've built 25 schools. We've built as many daycares. We've even built a recreational center that, since no humans want to be really involved with them, except for a few handful of special people, we have a recreation center where they can meet up with other monsters from different camps and have dances and play bingo. And, you know, and right now there's spades is the real big race between, you know, these monsters. They love playing spades.
Wow, I never knew that monsters were that intelligent. Or should we refer to them as creatures or species?
No, people.
They're
They are
people.
A lot of these, as you say, monsters, they started as normal, ordinary people. Some were bitten by werewolves, vampires. Some died and came back as, you know, something other than they once was. You know, zombies. And we even have a were-kitten.
A were-kitten?
A were-kitten.
Wow, is that is it in daycare?
Oh no, the were-kitten, no, it's not the daycare. He's a full-grown man. You know, at the full moon, he turns into a kitten.
Oh wow, that's a highly
thing that you ever seen. I like putting bows on his head. We got him drunk one time. Amazingly, were-kittens have a high alcohol tolerance.
wow. Another
Yeah,
question.
Wow, that's what I know.
Another question I have for you, sir, is are you doing anything with extraterrestrial or extra-dimensional beings?
I guess we have been playing lots of domino games. The aliens love dominoes.
Dominoes?
Yes, they have a freaky fascination with dominoes. I even caught one in the bathroom, but that's an inappropriate story right now, doing things with a box of dominoes. I was so disgusted but amazed at the same time that I had to stand there and watch.
That sounds slightly disturbing, sir. But can you tell us if the aliens or extra-dimensionals are giving Peace Corps International any help? The adjustment for monsters and for species to take and be part of the human community.
Well, as far as you say, these aliens, they've been part of the human community for thousands of years now. But the monsters, they don't like the monsters so much.
What is their problem with the monsters? Aren't they highly intelligent too, or are they?
They have a better rap with movies and fashion and trends than the aliens do. The aliens have a shirt with an alien gray on it with a peace sign. I mean, you know, Dracula has books and shirts and movies and he buys video games. They don't have a lot too much going on for them right now. They're a very jealous people.
Oh, I've never known that about them.
Yes, they're very rude. You know, late at night, they have what they call fecal fantasia. And you would figure an alien's supposed to be so smart, you figured they'd be way more mature than that. You know, geez, I haven't thrown poo-poo on somebody since college. And I've been out of college for 20 years now.
Thank you for the interview.
Oh, it was my pleasure to...
Our military service members volunteer to protect us in the most dangerous places around the world. They step up. And when they are severely ill or injured, returning to their families is only the beginning of their long road home. Wounded Warrior Project provides these brave men and women whatever they need to continue their fight for independence at no cost for life. So now it's time for a grateful nation to step up. Join us at findwwp.org.
In the night sky, look what's coming by.
Mysterious drones flying so high. Wingspan shadow cast across the moon. Sparks in the dark, a mechanical tune. People on the ground, hands to the sky. As the drones circle wide, we wonder why. Drones in the night make a loud bass call. Feel the buzz, hear the beat, feel it in your bones. Drones in the night make a loud bass call. Feel the buzz, hear the beat. Flashing lights above, swift and precise. New Jersey skylines burning alive. Whispers in the wind, a secret ride. Electronic pulse can't hide the vibe. But fascination grows with every pass. Drones keep flying, what's up with that?
You thought decay meant ending. You were wrong. It just learned how to rotate. Every Nothing stops. Nothing rests. Even ruin has momentum.
How can I help my daughter with her reading?
Searching for help with Dachshund breeding.
No.
Let me try. Sarah's bright, but when she's reading, she has trouble sounding out words.
Playing world music.
What?
I give up.
Wait, I was trying to show you how Sarah feels every day. Redirecting to understood.org.
Join parents and experts at understood.org, a free online resource about learning and attention issues to help your child thrive.
Brought to you by understood.org and
Digital rain falls down through the data stream. Programs all around, join the user's dream. They remember you, they remember you. Standing tall and true, standing tall and true. Fighting on the ground.